Yeah, it's your hosts, Kelsey and Juan.
I don't know where that came from. How's it going, y'all?
How is everybody today?
We're a little dark.
Yeah, I was trying to fix it.
Let me turn on the...
turn on the sun. Hello. My PC is Skytech and ship with secure boot disabled. I enabled it in BIOS, but it still says off in MS info. How do I fix that? Ooh, that one can be kind of tough because sometimes sometimes your BIOS just will not save certain settings. Let me see if I can find a good link. Otherwise, customer service can walk you through it, but
But anyways, how are y'all doing? While she does that, how's everybody on this lovely Friday? Hope you're all doing well. We have a stacked stream today. Another 4 builds. 4 builds, count them, 4. Yeah, let's get moving on that. Starting off strong with the 5080 build.
Yeah, I would hit up customer service because my guess is that something happened to where your BIOS settings just reset, and you usually have to do this thing called reset factory keys in it to be able to enable secure boot. So they might be able to walk you through that a bit more. Yeah. What's up, Hayden? How you doing?
What up, Hayden?
Good. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
So I forgot it was Friday. Yeah.
Friday.
So I see my PC get built. Heck yeah. Alright, well the first one on the docket today, this was actually last week's. We've got Paul up first.
This was last week? Holy shit, we're so sorry, dude.
No, I mean it just, I didn't change the moving text yet.
Oh.
No. You're fine. Yeah. Paul's PC is first.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, the audio up, sure.
Paul? The Antec?
Is this the Antec?
Yes.
Oh, I said... Okay, never mind.
What's up, dude?
It is not the one that is up first.
Yeah, but... Alright, for sure, bro.
Okay, fake out to Paul. Sorry, you're later.
What?
This is actually Kevin.
Yeah, sorry about that, Paul. Once again, who is Paul?
Paul is the Phanteks.
Oh, Paul. Phanteks and Antec sound the same.
Oh, okay, that's where the mess... Yeah.
Yes?
Audio is low. Let me see. Our audio was having an issue earlier, so I had to kind of reset some things, so I wouldn't be surprised.
What happened?
It just wasn't showing any of our audio, including desktop audio. I had to do a whole reset of this thing. It was a process, you know.
Damn, dude. I look like a fucking bomb exploded in my face. I'm gonna put the hat on. I hope I don't start sweating.
I feel like the hat will probably make you sweat.
I know. I might take it off halfway through.
My profile is missing off of the website. Now my purchase is not showing. Did something happen to the website? I don't know. That sounds very strange. Your profile is in you bought a PC and it was you're waiting for that confirmation. Because, yeah, as far as I know, nothing happened to the website. But customer service might be your best bet for that.
Yeah, I'm sure the record of it is still here. We can find you. We'll find you. No.
System puzzled me. Why pay for 9800X3D but only put 5060 in it? Pay nearly 2 times more for the processor and the GPU unless they win maxing 1080p performance. Yeah, I mean, people pick the parts, so I'm assuming it's for some application where they needed more processor power than they did GPU.
I worked hard here. We're gonna go peer pressure Chris.
Okay, bye. This is the weirdest day, guys. I'm sorry.
What are they doing?
Thank you guys. I should have no worries then. Yep. When I built it, so I already received it. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I don't really know much about how the website works in that regard, or how long your profile stays on the website. So, yeah, I was like, customer service is going to be a bet for that. I can't wait to get my custom built PC. Nice, heck yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's your Angel? Yeah, they're walking by. Yo, what's up, Morsop? How you doing?
That was 3 people. None of those were. Alright.
I wish your store allowed up to 128 megabytes instead of just 64 gigabytes, lol. Yeah, it's actually a limitation of DDR5, and like, technically. So DDR5 doesn't like to run 4-stick configurations. It will not run at the advertised speed if you're running 4 sticks. So at best, you're going to be getting it running at like maybe 4,800 megahertz across the whole stack. So because of that, because we don't want to be selling people 6,000 megahertz sticks that aren't going to be able to be clocked up without creating a bunch of blue screens, we only stick to 2-stick configurations. So yeah, it's for us and for you, one of those things. So somebody else might sell you a 4-stick DDR5 combo, but you won't have the best time with it. Can I get a free PC? No. What's up, Tech Dash? How you doing?
Yup.
I do have the serial, so I should be okay waiting to hear back. Okay, cool. Some boards can run 4 times MC of DDR5, but they're slower kits overall. Also check the QVL first before you attempt. You might be able to run 4 times at default JEDEC speeds though. Yeah, and I'm not saying that like if you went into BIOS and like really tried to like tool things in that you wouldn't be able to maybe get it to work. I just think, especially for like the audience that we're usually selling for, that's a lot to put on somebody, and we don't want to like gum up our own customer service line. Just getting people to be able to have stable RAM, you know what I mean? Are you shipping PCs to Morocco? No, only in the United States currently. I bought an 011 from you guys. It's T-Force RAM, 32 gigabytes of 5200 megahertz. Should I go with 6000 megahertz of the same RAM, maybe 64 gigabytes? So if you're going to be adding on to what you've currently got in there, go with the exact same speed, exact same size, and exact same brand. But if you're upgrading, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. 64 gigs at 6000 megahertz would be totally good with that. It's just that RAM that's different speeds, sizes, brands, they tend to not like to play together.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
Why?
Pull up with my selling missing. You don't like 2 Chainz?
I don't know who that is.
2 Chainz?
I don't know.
The prophet of our time?
No.
Pull up with my selling missing?
No.
Oh man. You missed out on an era.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I was just working.
You were in high school. What are you talking about?
What do you mean I was in high school? How do you know where I was?
Cause, well, I wasn't there, but I was in around there.
A game only, and I would take that out and just run 2 sticks. Okay, then yeah.
Dude, it's kind of wild seeing people like be nostalgic for like eras that I lived through. Like, are we already there yet? Like, we're
There's
already
also
there?
some things
Am
where
I
I'm
on?
like, there's already some things where I'm like, no, dude, like you don't want to. You really didn't want to be around at this time. Like, it wasn't cool. Like, it wasn't a good time. Like, especially like early 2000s, like when people were like, oh yeah, like I'm so nostalgic for this era. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
dude.
nah, dude, like we were going to war. Like,
I'm too young to be on.
it was really scary. Like, it was not a good time. I know emo looked really appealing, but it was it was a response to something. Like,
Wait, what do you
Yeah.
mean? What? Please enlighten me.
what?
Enlighten me.
No, you know, I mean, I see people like really nostalgic for like music from like 2004 and like
Emo was a response to what?
everything. You know, what America was going through in the early 2000s.
Like counterculture of the war?
No, it really wasn't that. It wasn't like a counterculture to war. It was just like a coping mechanism with I don't know, how bleak everything seemed because of that. Yeah. And then you really can't party too much in that because then 4 years later we had the housing crisis and the recession and that wasn't a good time.
Yeah, that wasn't a good time either.
But then you think about it and we really like to again we're nostalgia glasses for the 70s and the 60s and the 80s and all that, but there was also really bad stuff going on at those times too that we kind of just glaze over to be like, oh yeah, wasn't it great? Look how lovely it was. Music was awesome, and it's oof. So that's nostalgia for you, I guess. I guess we're just learning that firsthand.
Yeah.
You can also disable XMP before changing kits, true. Although, actually, if you put in new sticks, usually it'll clear your RAM settings. Are you guys based in Canada or the US?
US.
US. Yeah, Ontario, California. Very confusing. I've been to pieces. Yeah. Do you need a heatsink on the 8 terabyte NVMe you're installing? Yes. But the motherboards now, where the Gen 5 slots are, come with a pretty beefy heatsink on its own. You can obviously also get a heatsink with a little fan on it, an extra cooler, if you want. But most of the motherboards now, if they have a Gen 5 slot, they're coming with a pretty decent heatsink on them just to be able to cope. How many fans come with the O11 Vision case? That one would be 8? Yeah. Oh yeah, because the 2 in the back. Yep, 8 fans. 2 rear exhausts, 3 on the bottom intake, and 3 on the side intake. How would you rate this build? I would rate it all beef, no potato.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the highest regard I can give. Because, yeah, this is a very high-end, very good build. Is that including AIO? Yep. Because the O11 Vision doesn't have, it's glass on the top, so the AIO gets mounted to that side. So those 3 fans are there. In the DIY world, the O11D comes with 0 fans. You buy the fans you want. People tend to buy expensive fans for them. That is true, yeah. But when you buy with us, we put those fans in. Any concerns like compatibility with hardware? No, this shouldn't have any compatibility issues. Pretty straightforward, nice, really tricked out build.
Are you kidding? Let me whip the case up. Hold on. Alright, first off, look at the size of this box.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a big case.
What the heck? How did I... I tricked myself. I thought the seam was on the other side.
If it did, you should have gotten compatibility errors in the custom builder. True. And if there's anything that the custom builder doesn't catch, we usually catch it and we contact you. And then even after we build it, we test it and make sure that it all works.
Yeah, nothing like having the parts in front of me and meaning like, oh, hey Lopez, blah blah blah.
Man, I can't wait to get my PC. Heck yeah, I get excited. Is the Ryzen 4070 any good? Yeah. And I was like, the 70 series of GPUs.
Alright, so check this out. So see this, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So for example, this power supply, I had told them about this before. This has a type of connector that is this bigger style. And this case has an integrated riser
So you have to get the converter?
For the power supply, which means we can't use this together. So yeah, things like that. Lovely.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, folks.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Anyway, so the 4070. Yeah, the 4070 is pretty good. Basically, the 70 series is like solid 1440p gaming. 4070 obviously is the last generation, but it's still really good. Probably can if you remove the screen. You'd have to, because it like mounts into the front, which is like a new trend that a lot of these case makers really like, all of a sudden. Which is funny, because to me I'm like, this just seems to complicate things. Did you guys save the case cardboard box to ship it? Yep. Yeah, you'll get it basically in that box. So what would you do in this instance? Well, he's gonna go talk to our customer service guy, basically. Probably see if we just have another model that does not need that. If there's compatibility issues, doesn't the custom builder not let you add the build to the card? Yes. But we keep adding more and more stuff to the builder, so sometimes stuff falls through. But that's usually just like a call to somebody to figure it out. And yeah, sometimes things aren't even discovered until you start building with it, and you're like, oh, okay. Didn't even consider that. Was there a price glitch on your website? Because some of the prices I saw earlier didn't make sense. LOL. Yes. There absolutely was, and I have no idea why that happened. We swapped it out with a lower component or higher? Probably lower, but we're just going to see our options.
Yeah, lower usually includes a partial refund.
Yeah.
Higher is most likely a bonus if it's an issue or a mistake on our end.
Yeah. So if anything, if the power supply that we end up having to use is cheaper than the one that you purchased, yeah, you'll be refunded. I just want at least a 12 gigabyte card at this point. Gaming still works mostly fine on my 3070 Ti, but I'm definitely feeling a bit of a struggle on games that want 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I feel ya. Yeah, the VRAM issue is definitely a thing. It does start to feel like 8 gigabytes is getting a little outdated. So on games that like need more than 8, it's pretty noticeable. A lot of games still don't need that though, so if that just happens to be what you're playing, it's usually fine. But yeah, for real, depending on the game, you might want, you might need to go more than 8 gigs. Is this the PC you can win from Marrow Video? No. What the? Water bottle leaking. Lovely.
Leak?
Yeah, it leaked. You know, like the vegetable.
Oh, don't say that word around here, dude. It's like saying bomb at the airport.
Yo, what's up, killer? Haven't seen y'all in a long time. I know, right?
What up, dude?
It was like at least a 2-month break, cause studio flooded, and that was a whole thing. Just say you were drooling over all that beef in the build. It's like, well, I see beef all day, so I'm pretty used to it by now. The 9950X3D, even at PBO with the 5080, would be more than fine on a 1200 watt. The 1350 watt was extra padding, and yeah, the high-end PSUs tend to have a special cable due to higher wattage. Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I hadn't seen those power supplies for a while. I remember when we originally like got them in. But yeah. Is Juan a veggie phobe?
A what?
Do you like vegetables?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's fine with them. Which like
Veggie folk? Why
among
did I get targeted? Where did this come from?
is the cooler one 360 AIO black a good cooler? Yeah, it's totally fine. Cooler ones, they make your good bread and butter AIOs. I couldn't visit on Twitch because of the verification. It wasn't allowing me to verify my account. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Well, we're back. We're back on both platforms and back in the studio with just minimal water damage visible. Yeah, so it's like we had a leak that flooded the studio, and then we had to come and get like all these pipes changed. It was very annoying. It was a whole thing. I'm not fine with them. You don't like vegetables, Hayden? Wow. I love vegetables. Is one looking for a different power supply? Yeah. What do you call a spider with 10 eyes? Ooh, I don't know. A spider. I got you. What's up, Mirror Monkey? It's been a while. I have some fun news, Kelsey. Yeah, shoot. That's true. Killer's been here for a long time. Is this the PC you can win from the Marrow video? No. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? TGIF indeed. Green beans, that's about it. Oh, I do love green beans. Heck yeah. Whoop. One moment as why? How do I stop you? One moment. I put that on to remind myself to do something.
Alright. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. The show goes on. I saw some old regulars in the chat. How's it going, y'all? Welcome back. Long time no see. Glad to see some familiar faces. We thought we lost you along the way, but I'm glad we picked you guys up.
Keeps asking the same question, probably advertising for it. Yeah. Well, if it's one more, it's spam. How you doing, Juan and Kelsey? We are good. We've been good.
Good, dude. It's Friday.
We've just been on that grind, you know? Yeah.
Grind.
It is Friday. We're pretty stoked about that. Summer finally came to Southern California, so we're going to be inside all weekend probably. I don't know about you, I'm going to be inside. And yeah. Brick by brick, yeah. When are you going to build with a thermal take tower case? That's a great question.
What do we have that's thermal take? We have the Omega 2. I don't know if that one's on the builder.
We got a couple of the tower ones in for me to test, but...
Any of them any good?
Yeah, they got automatic node before I even got to test them.
Sucks to suck.
I don't know, something about the form factor. It's like, I guess they don't want to have to worry about all the limitations of it.
Hey, what's up, Killer? Welcome back, dude.
I do my maps on Wednesday? Huh. How are you guys doing today? We are good, we are good. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Sweet Juicy, how's it going? And yeah, I am fixing the power supply issue. Hopefully we'll get that settled soon.
So today I got back driving, I went to
Small
work,
hiccup.
he was there, and he came and talked to me and asked me what I got, and I told him a chicken sandwich, and he yelled, "Someone get him some fresh chicken." Nice. That mustache is doing good, I see, yeah.
Thank you, thank
Hasn't
you.
gone anywhere.
It has not, it has not.
So what flavor cake today? Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
You missed cake one time.
Actually, last night I was craving something sweet and I made brownies. But I made them like too late, so I was like, I gotta go to bed, but I cut one out and they still like hadn't, fully cooled yet, so it hadn't congealed totally. So there was like one incredibly hastily cut out brownie, which means I get to go home to some perfect brownies today. I'm excited for it.
How come you never would make whiteys?
I think they're called blondies, thank you.
Oh, they're blonde. That's an actual thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, wow. What, is that like white chocolate or what is it?
It's like, I don't know actually, I think it's like a cookie kind of thing,
okay.
yeah. Too broke to buy any of your PCs, I can't even afford a monitor. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. One day, dude, one day.
Ooh, pineapple cake, like a pineapple upside down cake would be real good.
We all been there, dude. I remember like one of my first PCs that I built. I bought the GPU like 2 months afterwards.
Yeah. So maybe just being nice, or I don't know. I was like, oh, maybe. It's always tough to tell. Next one, nothing much. I've been practicing my radio control helicopter skills. I can fly inverted now.
Oh,
Whoa.
sick, dude.
A blondie is a cookie and brownie together. Ah, okay.
Ooh, that sounds good as hell.
They apparently make some special pans, so they're more crusty edges. If you're into that kind of thing with brownies, I was bored doom scrolling one day. Well, it's kind of funny because like I was gonna make the brownies, but then my fiance just started making them, and I've been on like a cast iron kick recently, so I'm like make everything in the cast iron. Yeah, I got one cast iron for savory things and one cast iron for sweet things. Works out really well. So I thought that they were going to be in the cast iron, because the cast iron makes everything just so tasty. But they weren't. They were in like a little glass dish instead. And I was like, oh. It's fine, it works, but
It's fine, she said.
I wanted to see what the cast iron would do. Especially because I think in the sweet cast iron, I've only ever cooked blueberry cobbler. So like, if a little bit of blueberry cobbler infused into it, I wouldn't be mad. I'm gonna head out for now. When I'll be back, I just hope y'all will still be on when I come back. See ya. Bye, Killer. Thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, we probably will be.
Yeah. Does your warranty extend to countries outside U.S.? No, as far as I know. The main thing is that it's kind of hard to get things through, like, customs. I remember
dude, those dudes will probably tear it apart.
Yeah, I was like, we once sent, like, a giveaway PC to somebody in, like, I don't know, somewhere in South America, and the customs, like, completely took apart the whole thing, you know, just to make sure that it was what it says it was, but, like, yeah, after that we were like, okay, we gotta be careful about this. Does your warranty cover return shipping if it has a problem? Yes.
Yeah.
In the United States, yes. We will send you the return label.
Even like RMA for like something.
Yeah. Cornbread and cast iron is so good. Ooh, I believe it. That does sound good. Do you believe everyone's... I don't know, because I have met some people where I was like, no, you're totally 100%. Like...
Cornbread. Ooh, I love that cornbread.
Mm-hmm. But I would think probably more people than we think. What's up, Brewer 2?
Yo, yo!
Sorry, I kind of like yelled that.
What was that about? Girl's excited to talk garden.
Hell yeah. Actually, I am really excited to talk garden because my purple Cherokee tomato, which is an heirloom, it gave me one big tomato, and then by the time it was ready to harvest, I had one tiny tomato on there, and I was like, man, I'm really going to get 2 tomatoes off this freaking plant. Harvested the second tomato, and things kind of looking sad. I'm like, it's probably on its way out. The heat's not good for it. No, a third tomato has hit.
A third tomato has hit the plant.
Has hit the Cherokee purple tomato plant. So I'm excited. Here I was gonna be like giving up on it. Tomato loves heat. Yeah, but I got some extra heat. Like, we're hitting the triple digits here every day.
Yeah, desert.
You know what, though? Like, I'm telling you, my eggplant did nothing until it started hitting triple digits. And now it's, like, producing like crazy. I'm gonna have eggplant parmesan by the end of next week. What's the most expensive rig you've ever put together? Probably the Braithorn build that we did a while back, because it was a custom loop, and those parts are always expensive. it wants 90. Yeah, most of the time I can give it 90. But recently it's been hot.
Sure, 90 minimum.
Honestly though, nothing's been doing as bad as my lawn.
Brown?
Oh, I wish. No, it just looks dead. There's like some parts where it's totally dead. Well, here's the thing.
Rip.
Here's what happened to my lawn.
You worked so hard on this.
I had a rabbit that would come to the yard every night, and I didn't know until it had been doing that a lot. So, I was doing a pretty good job of being like, oh, the lawn is heat stressed. I'll water it a bit more. And I aerated it, and it started coming back really nice. And then it just nosedived. And I didn't realize it was because there was a rabbit in. I have a small lawn, so if it's on there eating grass and it's peeing 3 or 4 times every night, it's not long until it peed on every like little bit of my grass.
It was killing it with this pee?
Killing it with pee, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I would have thought it'd be the opposite.
Yeah. Well, and I have this like one little area, it's for like drainage, so I was like, obviously the rabbit's coming through there. I'm gonna look for like chicken wire or something to put over it. Couldn't find any of that at the like local, home improvement store, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I had some extra like bricks that I didn't use, so I just put them in there and like walled it off. Figured it was done. Didn't see any new rabbit poop on the lawn for a couple of days. All good. I'm sitting in the backyard, right by where that like hole is. It's behind one of my chairs, right? It's completely blocked out, right? I'm having this lovely night. I'm incredibly relaxed. I'm watching a little fire, and I'm just like, everything is lovely. And then I see, behind my fiance's knee, this rabbit head just go, huh. And I screamed because I wasn't expecting it. So then, like, we both jumped. The rabbit takes off. And then I take off after the rabbit to be like, oh, no, you don't. Like,
It's rabbit season.
Like, the gall. It wasn't like we were being quiet either. We were, like, talking. So it knew we were there. And it still was like... So it was actually getting in between a very tiny gap between my... I have, like, a mortar wall and my house.
Wow.
So I put up another barrier there. Yeah.
Rabbit season.
Rabbits, man. Oy.
Alright, Elmer Fudd.
I'm happy to have an environment that is good for the local fauna, but not at that cost. Cast iron is the best. I use it on my grill. Oh, for sure, for sure. The best thing too, like, I love camping, but I especially love cooking while I'm camping, because I like to be like, what can I make? But I've been taking the cast iron camping, and I made the best steaks I have ever had. And they were cheap steaks, because I am a cheapskate. Like, they were like not chuck. One of them was like the thing up from chuck. Just some little... I made steaks on the cast iron on an open flame camping, and it was bomb. Like, literally all I had was salt to put on it, and it was all I needed. Damn.
No seasoning?
Salt. And a little pepper, yeah. I was camping. I didn't have, like, let me bring up the whole thing. I didn't have the A1.
Is seasoning expensive or something?
No, it's just, you have to pack all of that.
Alright.
What seasoning would you put on a steak besides
I don't know, you
salt
tell me.
and pepper?
I ain't the chef.
I told you salt and pepper. You're the one with the objection. Okay. But, yeah. Is it fully insured for the return with your label, or do I need to purchase better insurance for it? I mean, the main thing is that, like, if you have to return it, or if you need to, like, give it back to us for a repair, we will give you the return label. Keep the stuff that the PC came in so that you can pack it correctly. Because if you send it to us for a repair and you throw it, like, just, like, naked into a box and it's bouncing around all the way from, Michigan to California, if it gets damaged, we won't, like, we're not going to fix the damage to the PC itself if it was incorrectly packaged. You know what I mean? But, yeah, otherwise, as far as, like, insuring the package is, like, what if, like, Porch Pirate comes and gets it in the middle? I don't know, that's probably you through the delivery company. Did the rabbit say, "What's up, Doc"? No. It made a lot of sense though after I saw it, because I was like, dude, I really thought I got rid of the rabbit, but one morning I woke up and there was just like pee on one of my stepping stones. And I remember looking at it and being just like so confused.
What's up, bro? How's it going?
So,
Alex. Thank you, dude.
in a way, I'm kind of glad that the rabbit was there, because otherwise it's like, what was peeing on my, you know, stepping stone?
Horny. Thanks, dude. Alright. Problem solved.
Woo! We got you a Seasonic.
I think they know that.
Oh, never mind. Never.
It's Friday, yo.
One's car is the most expensive. True.
Who said it?
Rude.
Maybe.
It's getting colder here. It's getting colder? Where you at? What?
What? Where are you? Where are you?
North Carolina. We know that.
Oh, hell no. I'm good.
I don't know. I feel like I could see that place getting cold like in September. I feel like September is when like August actually hits here.
Fucking Alex.
Just paint the lawn
Did
green.
the rabbit say, "What's up, doc?" and then chew on the carrot like a cigar?
Oh, it just ran. But then it ran out the other side of the yard, which it could get into, and I was like, dang it, now he knows. Now he knows there's an opening there.
He's just marking his territory.
Yeah. I'm the only one who doesn't have fake grass, so I'm sure he's just like, this is the house I gotta get into.
This is it.
And you know what?
The ragers I'm gonna throw.
I'm gonna
here.
give the rabbit this, because, like, honestly, he did help me out. When I first planted the grass, I did sod, but before then I put seed down and then was, like, watering it, and then it became windy 4 or 5 days later, and it blew all the grass seed all over the yard. So I had grass, like, just popping up in the most random places, and it was infuriating. It was everywhere. The rabbit came in, and because it was where the grass isn't originally, like that's where it walks in from, it ate all of that grass, and it killed it. So, like, thank you for killing that grass. No thank you for killing the lawn.
Oh, handy host swap. Nice, nice. Let's go. Come on down. Come on down. I'm just messing with you, bro.
What?
Appreciate you, buddy.
Like 60s all week. Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Up. I have no idea what he said.
You're just an undiscovered princess. That's why it was so calm. I guess. Because it was bold. Like, it was right next to our legs. And it was just like, dude, like, seriously? Like, you couldn't wait 10 minutes until we, like, went to bed? But you're just like, nah. Yard time. I ordered a custom build from you guys on Wednesday. When do you think it'll ship? I think it usually takes about a week.
About a week.
Yeah. Wait, how did Kelsey remember that? I remember strange details about a lot of my regulars on here.
Yeah, it's odd. It erases, like, actual memories from my life.
Yeah. The entire, like, Gen 4 of Pokemon, though, gone. I had to kick that out of my brain to keep knowledge of where Hayden lives. Do the wet toilet paper grass seed hack. I'm probably gonna have to. I already bought the seed that I needed for the fall, because I'm gonna have to reseed the crap
Where are
out
you
of
gonna
it.
fall?
On the grass, what? Because, yeah, there's some areas that I was like, oh, everything is dead here. Some areas, not looking too bad, just kind of, you know, spotty, but it means that probably some stuff is dormant. I mean, I planted it in February, and I live very close to the desert, so all things considered, not too bad. Did you guys test the computer before sending them out? Yes.
Yes.
Basically, we put Windows on it, all the drivers, and we run a stress test on it for a couple hours, make sure that it does everything it needs to do without freaking out.
One big boom redeem. You ready?
What is one big
3,
boom?
2, 1. Boom!
Boom!
Nice.
Oh, that's what
You
one
know,
big
like
boom
the
is?
Costco guys?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry, your dad died. 3 big booms. Boom! Boom! You've never seen that video?
No.
Oh, dude, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Shit's surreal.
A friend of mine is in North Carolina by Asheville area. It's colder in the mountains there. That makes sense. Certain areas is cold
Damn, you're
enough
pretty
to
good at
snow
improv for
during
not knowing what the heck it was.
I mean, I assumed. enough to snow during summer. I've been driving through Washington in July, and it was snowing on the freeway. Oh man. Whew. Yeah. One time I was moving cross country. I was in like a 2006, 2008 Sonata, and it was May, so for the most part, you don't have to worry about winter. And then we went through Colorado, and you have to go through the Rockies, and you kind of got to go up before you come down to get into Denver. And we were going through there, and we were coming down from, I don't know, Aspen, that kind of area, and oh man, it was the worst condition. So there'd be like puddles of water on the road. The car in front would drive through it. It would kick up the water into the windshield, and it would immediately freeze. So you couldn't see anything. And that was the sketchiest driving situation I've ever been through. So ever since then, I'm very wary of traveling during winter. I'd stick my head out of the side window, and be like, all right, phew. I have a Hyundai Sonata Sport. Sonatas are good cars. The area is literally called Snoqualmie. Funny. I've had 2 RMA monitors lost by FedEx, shipped separately, but I've had insurance on it, and they offered me a portion of the value, $125. I insured $350, so I figured I'd ask. I got you. He's just marking his territory, I guess. It's kind of crazy how much poop, and I'm assuming pee, a rabbit does in just one night of debauchery in my yard.
They got small. Yep. You alright?
Yeah.
Try living in Florida with iguanas the size of small dogs. I don't think the iguanas are the things I would worry about finding in my yard in Florida. I know y'all got pythons and oof.
Yeah, I feel like the wildlife is the least of my worries in Florida.
And once upon a time, jaguars. Just kind of crazy, or panthers or whatever. Which I hate to say, I actually learned from Red Dead Redemption. Don't forget the alligators, yeah. Wait till they jump out at you, oof.
Hydrate. Yes, sir.
I already did. We have deer come drop poop in our yard. We feed them corn. Yeah. I wanted to bring birds to the yard.
My birds
But
bring
ever
them.
since the heat kicked up, I have not seen any birds in my yard. And I even put out a little water dish for them, and I'm like, y'all okay? Where'd you go?
They're sleeping.
They're not sleeping. They went south. We're south. No, I guess they went further south, but yeah. Yeah. No screws in. This is a nice cooler. I think we're actually going to be out of them for a
Oh,
minute.
for real?
Yeah.
I saw we started using them on skis.
Yeah. What's the most difficult part of your job? Nice to meet you, new fellow. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. Nice to meet you too. What's the most difficult part of your job, Juan?
Sometimes we don't get the parts that we should have.
And mine is getting people to read.
Yes.
Yeah. Mine is made worse by not being able to assert myself. To be like, hey, here's what I mean. And they'll be like, no. And it's like, okay, never mind. Ugh. Yeah. I test stuff. I write reports on it for whether or not we should buy it. and then if I'm lucky, it gets red.
I always thought that the burner should have been made to read the reports, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, on certain things, yeah, I would like the knowledge to be more spread, like on motherboards and CPUs especially.
Yeah.
There's certain things where it's like, okay, this one needs to be run with this setting or whatever.
Right. Or like such and such case in this config.
Yeah. AMD AM6, AM6. Ooh.
AM6, it's too early for that. AM5 just came out.
When do you think AM6 will happen?
Like 10 more years. Come on.
It's like AMD's pretty good about sticking to a platform for
Yeah.
a bit.
It's too early for all this. I'm still on AM4.
AMD's still on AM4 sometimes.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're still releasing new AM4s.
Yeah.
AM6 Christmas Rush. Oh,
No.
that would be so depressing.
It would be.
Is this built 32 gigabytes of RAM or 64 gigabytes? This one is
What?
32.
Oh, I heard 13 for some reason.
13. AM6 might be 2027 or late 2026 based on what I've heard, but if AM5 is anything like AM4, they'll still make AM5 for years after. True. Oh, is it 32 times 2? Oh. Yeah, then it probably is 16. Sorry, this is usually...
They're starting to mix up these, sometimes they'll have the times 2 and sometimes they'll have it as 1 unit. I've noticed that on the build sheet.
Yeah. Probably should copying over here. So yeah, it's 64.
I think my pen is dying.
Pen? Oh, that? Oof.
It's crazy, the battery on this thing lasts forever.
Huh?
I wasn't expecting. I got this one and like the lower tier one because I was like, you know, preparing for the worst, I guess. I don't know why. I think I get that from my mom. But yeah, no, the battery on this lasts crazy amount of time.
Does this come with a floppy drive for the games that need a boot disk?
And this actually got wet in the foot.
Dang.
Or like moist.
It'd be cool if we included a floppy disk. I don't know, man. I miss optical drives. Just me? Okay.
You mean the cup holders?
Ugh. I just miss putting a like CD in, and then it would be like, and then you would hear it go like, you know, like kick up. Good times. Yeah. Zen 6 early 2026, Zen 6 X3D 2027, Zen 7 AM6 2028. Yeah.
2028 sounds more likely.
I can see 2028. Little DOS boot discs for games, bring on DOS box.
DOS boot? Yeah. Where's Nero? Oh, he's not here.
Not here. AM6 will have
Howdy.
DDR6, gonna be unstable for a couple of months. Oh, I imagine, yeah.
Howdy, mister.
I'm not looking forward to having to learn DDR6 after how absolutely bumpy DDR5 was. That was some stuff where I was like, yeah, get the notes to everybody. Are you doing a Zotac RTX 5070 build today? I think we both just a while.
No. This one doesn't even have a GPU. What the fuck? I just realized.
I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Loungefly? How you doing? I do too. I miss the ability to install a CD drive like Windows instead of them mailing you a USB stick that seems to have issues. Yeah. Ah, now you just gotta find another computer that works, get your USB, and do the boot media that way. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Ah. Weird, it usually comes in twos. Anyway. Does the build come with a GPU anti-sag bracket? That's a good question. Some of them do, some of them don't. Depends on the GPU. Most of the big end GPUs that need a sag brace come with it in the box. Question for y'all. Which brand do y'all like best? ASUS, Gigabyte, or MSI? I have a huge bias, personally, towards ASUS. But as someone who does, like, testing of all motherboards, CPUs, etc., it was a bias that was earned. I consider ASUS the best. Well, on pinch Kelsey, she looks sleepy. I am sleepy. Okay.
Yo, Mr. Hendry.
Did you borrow the what? Did you borrow the
Do you know if the Zotac RTX 5070 has 3 fans or 2 fans? I think it's a 3-fan variant. Let me see. Zotac 5070. Yeah, I think it's a 3-fan variant.
ASUS stuff. Wait, no. 5070 Ti. Doesn't make sense.
What's your opinion on gaming laptops? They have their use. They are nice for when you need mobility. I do have a gaming laptop. It's not anything super fancy, but it allows me to play video games in bed, and also I can take it to work if I need to. It's nice in that regard. But the thing about gaming laptops is that they tend to be more expensive for less power. Obviously, specs are not the same across desktop and laptop, so if you're getting a laptop with a 5070 Ti in it, it's not as strong as a desktop 5070 Ti because of power limitations. So, like, again, they have their use, but a desktop is always going to beat out a gaming laptop, like, price to performance. But I still like having kind of like one each. Hey, what's up, Zen? How you doing?
Yo, what up?
I've liked ASUS hardware, but I don't like ASUS software. MSI is pretty good all around. I recommend MSI more than ASUS. Yeah, I can see the ASUS software stuff. I had issues with MSI because MSI, back in like 13th gen, MSI was the one that seemed to be the most likely to be cranking up those really hot 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs to like a really high voltage, just like on as a default. So because of that, I became kind of wary of them on Intel. But on AMD, and especially on like the newer stuff too, yeah, they're totally great. But I'm like an elephant, I never forget. At least when it comes to a grudge, I forget everything else. I hear a vacuum. Yeah, there's some other things that happen in this building, so sometimes you'll hear that. Battlefield 6 is beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of hype about it.
You're beautiful. I don't know why I have like song lyrics.
I know, that was strange. Dude, okay, I don't know if anybody else caught this, but there was like this Google ad that was basically about like, oh yeah, you were a kid listening to that "You're Beautiful," song, whatever.
All right, dog, you just really had to. All right, whatever.
No, hold on, hey, follow me with this, okay. So it's like, oh yeah, and then like with Google and the power of that, now that you're older, you can go to that concert, like, because he's playing nearby, and then it showed them like going to the concert, and the song that played was "She's So High" by like Tal Bachman, which is not the same guy. And like me and my fiance looked at each other and we're like, what? Like, did they mean to do that? Like, or did all of these people be like, yeah, it looks like a good ad, send it, and like nobody double checked that that song was by the same guy? It was very strange. That was one of those things where I was like, man, AI wrote the script in a day and nobody even read it. So will this MSI motherboard be an issue? The Tomahawk? No, not on this one build. You don't have to worry about that with this. The X870s are great motherboards. The cooler size setting, you had 2 set box coolers for 253 watts. Yeah. It was a very interesting time. Even like the 400 series boards had that same kind of thing where like sometimes they would like default depending on some kind of certain like if CMOS cleared, and they would default to the higher wattage, and I'd be like, why is everything so hot? I'm running an ASUS RTX 2060 and a Ryzen 7 3700X with 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I need this upgrade from you guys really bad. Nice. Heck yeah. Well, it's gonna be on its way. Bet one wanted to do that a long time.
Mm-hmm.
James Blunt is not Tal Bachman. Remember that always.
I don't know who either of those people are.
That's okay.
So I don't know
Kelsey
why.
prefer Twitch over YouTube. I do actually. Like, I'm not even gonna hide that. But it's mostly just because like people come to Twitch, they're usually regulars, you know. And YouTube can be anything. But yeah. Also, they talk more on Twitch, so I usually get stuck replying to them before I can jump back over. But yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like as you talk, I just remember like random ass song lyrics. Like earlier when you were saying work. Like in my head, I was just thinking like work. The Rihanna song.
Yeah.
Man, I miss Rihanna making music.
Yeah, what happened to her?
Well,
Where
she
is
gotta be a fucking mom. Kids run everything.
Kelsey equals ASUS, Loungefly equals Gigabyte, LOL. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got their favorites. It was cool though because a while back I got to go to the ASUS headquarters in Silicon Valley. And that was pretty dope. They gave me a ROG pillow. It's pretty cool. That was fun. It was one of those things that made me realize I was like, I kind of like traveling for work. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing it all the time, but like, yeah, occasionally, totally. I don't know. I think I just like driving.
Should be a truck driver.
I thought about it. I thought about it for years, actually. But, nah. ASUS just charge so much more for their same products. That's true. I mean, like, especially if you're going for, like, you know, if you're trying to, like, stay within a budget, Gigabyte makes that a lot easier. ASUS is a bit more expensive for things. I'm gonna make jambalaya for dinner. Not like a good one, like just from a box, but like, yeah. Just ordered a Prism 4. Oh, heck yeah, get excited.
Nice.
It's a good PC, it's a good PC. It's a beefy PC. But heck yeah, it'll be headed to you soon. Toyota Prism? Wow, that's something I haven't heard in forever.
How about Toyota Matrix?
The Matrix was a really good car.
I know, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's actually the same as like a Wait, is the Matrix is the one that was also a Pontiac vibe?
Pontiac vibe.
Yeah. Dang.
Super good engine.
Mm-hmm. ASUS often leaves off quality of life features like debug lights on their prime motherboard, so troubleshooting is more of a headache, but all brands have their budget models. True, true.
Yeah, I mean, debug lights aren't.
Yeah. I mean, you guys know I'm not the biggest, like, fan of debug lights, just because I feel like, you know, it'll be telling you it's a RAM error, but sometimes it's like a bent pin under the CPU, which will obviously present as a RAM error. But, yeah, they're useful for certain things, definitely. What's up, Chilicon Juan? Welcome in.
Yo, Carlitos, what up, buddy?
I got family coming to dinner. I'm making a barbecue pork shoulder.
Oh, damn.
Squid curry, summer squash, pan-seared salmon. Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible.
I'll be back. I gotta get another box. I forgot to take the trash out this morning.
That's funny. I forgot it was a Geo prism. Oh yeah. A prism. Dang, that sounds like a good dinner. My like $1.25 box jambalaya from Aldi's with half of a sausage, because I use the other half for circle dinner, is gonna look pretty lame compared to that. I want dinner. I feel that. I kind of didn't really eat lunch. I just kind of ate some goldfish crackers and called it good. So I'll probably end up sneaking a snack. Kelsey, I'm going to download Twitch, so I want to be overlooked. Okay, no worries. Come meet the Twitch squad. They're pretty cool. Oh man, I want dinner too. Man, do you ever just feel like, oh, I'm gonna have some time, like some free time, and you're, for some reason, like, I'm gonna fill it with projects? Because I'm gonna have some free time this next week, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get some stuff done around the house. I'm gonna paint the trim in my bathroom. I'm gonna make a little mirror frame. I might buy a circular saw for that. That'll be exciting. Hi, what's up, Tuies? How you doing? I want a table saw and a miter saw. Yeah, I'm realizing what I really want. Every time I go to Home Depot, I see it, and I'm like, man, one of these days, get one of those nice little, like, you know, tool workbenches that has the little thingies under it.
I think you need an open garage before you can have one of those.
I got a garage.
An open one without clutter.
Nah, dude, I parked the car. Here's the thing. I parked the car right up against it, right? And then when I need to use it, I pull the car out of the garage door.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I know, dude. Can I get a quick hem?
Hold on.
Not your wife, but...
Alright. Sorry, I had to talk shop. Yeah. Go to
Yeah, we're
garage
talking
sale
about
for
Kelsey's
those.
garage situation.
Yeah.
I
I didn't want to give out any personal information about my garage.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving in there.
Yeah, I would not. It's so hot in there. You kidding?
Fuck no. I'm trying to put drywall in our ceiling, in the garage ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm having trouble sourcing some.
All I know is I'm gonna be at the Home Depot this week. Like, a lot.
Can you get me some?
I'm not getting drywall.
Why not?
Because I told you, I'm going to be making a frame for the mirror in the bathroom.
I just throw it in the back. Put the back seats down.
No.
You got room.
And then
What's
I'm
like
gonna,
a couple 15, 16 sheets?
a lot for me to pick up? No. Hydrate.
What's like shit? I'm out of drink. Let me go get some.
Random clapping. Yes. Woo!
Hayden, you have too many points. We're gonna limit you. We're gonna figure out how though.
I don't like garage sales as much. The first person there, always asking for video games. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know. It's like the same thing that happened to, like, thrifting, where, like, I feel like you go to garage sales now and you're like, $30? Like, what? What? For some old clothing item? Like, what?
Right.
Like, dang, somebody really said used, $20 off original price. Like,
You don't understand this vintage.
16 sheets of drywall, just have that delivered.
Yeah, you did ass. No, you can keep your points. We're just saying.
Now I'm in the big boy chat. Hey, welcome in.
What up, dude?
Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. You can never have too many points, true. Do both of y'all think Intel's next GPU will be better than NVIDIA or AMD since the pretty decent massive success of Intel Arc B580?
Better than? That's kind of broad.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think Intel's doing something really smart by kind of cornering the, like, entry-level market especially, where they can be really competitive. AMD and NVIDIA are going to have the big heavy hitters. That's just kind of how it's going to be. So I don't think Intel's going to really compete with them on that level because I don't think they're trying to. But yeah, on the lower end, I could definitely see Intel in the next, like, you know, generation or two especially, like, really making NVIDIA and AMD eat their lunch, you know?
Yeah, if they stick to their own lanes, I think they'll see success.
Yeah, there's cheese down that tunnel.
Yeah.
One big boom.
Do we have to count? I mean,
I don't know,
you already know.
Just we gotta. When you.
I think your timing is better than mine.
Okay. Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
We might have to. I don't know.
Boom.
Boom. We'll figure it out. We'll go as we go along, folks. There's more that you haven't seen, by the way.
Oh, when did you guys add this?
You'll see. Friday.
Gosh.
What Friday? Wednesday. After you left.
Oh, when Fabian was here.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Hey, what's up, Nero?
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah.
The hot side is YouTube. I think Celestial will be max 5070 Ti. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you.
Go.
What's your preferred brand? ASUS, Gigabyte, or MSI? Before I started working like professionally, I think I liked Gigabyte a lot because I don't know, they had products that I liked and they were on the cheaper side. But now that I work here, I don't think I have loyalty to any company because I've seen the worst and the best of like pretty much everything.
True.
My preferred brand, I think, is saving money.
Ooh. I didn't feel that boom. Sorry.
Okay, fine. 3, 2, 1.
Boom! Alright, there we
Is
go.
that better?
Arc B580 is not that successful. The chip itself is like the size of a 4070 Ti, but way weaker performance. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if... Because the thing with the Intels is that it seems like as the support kind of gets rolled out for it, they get better and better.
Gigabyte for the win. I will say this. Aorus will always have a special place in my heart.
Bird.
Bird, yeah, bird.
Coffee Man trying to change up the stream. It's been, like, long overdue.
Yeah,
so
dude. We're trying to, you know, do some housekeeping.
if they stick to it, they have more resources to make it better and get that competition going. Yeah. Was there a way to make the case any bigger? It looks a little small.
Are you joking?
Yes, it's Seneca. Juan is loyal to Juan.
That
yeah.
German humor.
What up? Just saw how y'all's PC is the most popular on Amazon. Yeah, we do really well over on Amazon. You can also order from our website. But yeah.
Yeah, we're really big in Japan, you know.
We're actually not.
It's a joke.
But yes. What's your thoughts on PS5 now, LOL?
That's cool.
Yeah, I still want one actually.
You want mine?
Maybe, actually, I might take you up on that. But,
For sure. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Whenever you want it.
the summer months are cleaning me out right now.
Nah, it's not going anywhere.
That's true. Both my motherboard and my GPU. Both of them Gigabyte.
Hell yeah.
Love my Gigabyte AORS X470 mobile. Man, they're like 470 or not. Like the 400 series that Gigabyte did was fantastic.
Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with some of
Yeah.
these. I remember what was it? The B550 Pro P, I think it was?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love that little motherboard. So good.
German humor is stating a fact that is really outrageously wrong. And do it in the most dry, no nonsense way possible. Oh man, I would struggle. I would
Oh,
struggle
yeah.
in Germany. Like, what? Lunch just got a PS5 a couple of weeks ago. You done any gaming on it yet?
Like 2 hours? Maybe?
Rookie numbers, gotta pump those up.
I know, dude.
Okay, you'll play PS5 this weekend, and I'll play Minecraft.
Okay.
That'll be the trade.
That's a bet, that's a bet.
I gotta figure out how to horse. Woo! Killer's back. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Watch more Colbert Report. I don't think I've ever watched the Colbert Report.
Is that dude still on?
I don't know. I usually don't watch shows where people like talk at me.
Yeah, I don't got that kind of attention span.
Yeah. I'm here to be like, let's see two people talking and then let's see it get messy. Like, which is
Yeah?
Which is scripted TV.
Flavor of
Yeah,
Love or
yeah.
something? Love Island?
no, because I also really like, I don't like reality TV. Like it's scripted drama. Yeah.
It is scripted.
Man, you should like.
Ooh, hot
Well, I
take.
know, but you know, like interpersonal relations, like things like that. You should really see me play Sims, man. Like
You write
the drama. Is there a Soul Sniper here? No, I haven't seen him since we came back. I'm
I
sure
think
one
we
of these-
lost him, bro.
I don't know. I'm sure one of these
You
days.
should have got that number.
He'll
We had a
notice.
chance.
I have MSI OLED 49-inch and LG 3244 Hz monitor. Do you recommend a specific monitor for this build? Ooh. For a build like this, super high end like this, a really good monitor.
Samsung Odyssey.
Ooh, yeah. Do you think Intel's next GPU will be as good as something like the AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT and the NVIDIA RTX 5090?
No.
Definitely not that, no.
No.
I think it'll be a while before they even try to compete with the high-end stuff. I think that they're doing something pretty smart by kind of hitting that entry and middle zone. So I've been working on the PS6. Oh gosh, I don't even want to hear that.
Whoa, the PS5's already like, what, 8 years old?
Oh my gosh. It really makes you realize that, like, dang, time really does go faster when you're older. Like,
I made that up. I pulled that out of my ass.
I felt like it was forever between, like, the N64 and the GameCube and the Wii. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, right?
but now it's like, wait, what do you mean I already missed another console? By the time you raise, like, the money for it, you're like, wait, what do you mean?
I feel like the PS4 was around for like 3 years.
Yeah. No point in getting a PS5. I sold my PS5 for money to buy a Switch 2. That's another thing I'll have to
No
buy.
point, bro. Switch 2. Yeah, okay.
Eventually there's gonna be a game I'm gonna need to play on that. But luckily for now, the ones that are coming out for Switch are still coming out for regular Switch.
$90 games.
That's the future, man. I hate to break it to you.
The future stinks.
They're still selling them on, like, Steam for that, too.
The future
Rumors
sucks.
on Intel GPU is supposed to be about the middle of them. Nice. That's a good idea. I think that that's a smart playground. There's one PlayStation exclusive game that I wanted to play that hasn't been emulated or released on PC yet. Infamous Second Son, PS4 launch game. Kelsey, you are just old. I am, truly. No,
That
dude,
was uncalled for.
dude, the years right now, just where did they go? And I think I read that like it feels that way because like you do like
You
less
have more
new
years.
things, like fewer like new experiences. So you kind of just are like, you're just trying to get from like Monday to Friday.
Damn, that's
Forever,
sad as
yeah.
hell, dude.
Yeah.
The rat race. The rat race, kid.
I still have my PS4 Pro. Been still collecting games for it. Nice. I still got my Xbox 360. What? I'm having a Mexican bear. Oh, Mexican beer. If y'all know what that is.
Bear?
Corrected it. Is it like what is it? Dos Equis?
Once we're trying.
Modelo? What's the other one? Tecate?
It could be. It could be.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see what they say.
Hi there, just want to say I got both my kids' PCs from Skytech and they love it. King 95, 7800X3D, 5070 Ti, and Prism 4, 9800X3D, 9070 XT. Thank you.
Damn, big baller.
You are
Alright.
very welcome. Thank you for ordering from us.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm glad that your kids love
I
them.
think they got it. They're switching. So.
Alright.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, bro. Thank you. I guess we are
Nice. Also, W parent.
Yeah, I know, bro. Goddamn.
Like, good on you.
Jeez.
Do you think the next 2 to 1 decade of Intel GPUs will be as good as today's modern GPUs?
Where do we go, dude?
Yeah. I mean, possibly. In 2 generations, I would think so, yeah. I want a new PC. Feel that. No, actually, I'm kind of very content with mine currently, but I just wanted to commiserate.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
never say
AMD
no.
and NVIDIA's? Yeah, possibly. In like in the next decade or 2? Yeah, totally. If Intel keeps on making GPUs, yeah, I think that they would easily reach that.
It's like one of those things where, like, if you're offered, like, can't say no.
The tip of the cup has salt on it, and there's lemon in the beer. Ooh.
Ooh, that's kind of good.
Yummy. Dude, put lemon in anything, and it, like, elevates it. You know what I mean? Lemon is, like, the best fruit. Versatility-wise, flavor-wise.
Pizza.
Pizza's not a fruit.
You said anything. Put lemon
you
on
got me
pizza.
there. You got me there.
Yeah, that's what
Actually, I totally would. Ooh, with some ricotta? Yeah. Yeah, that would be really
I
good.
didn't know. Alright.
Ooh, with an Alfredo sauce? Yeah. Dang, I might have just made a new pizza flavor.
You did? Or I did?
You just said put lemon on pizza. I came up with the rest. I'm gonna call Papa John and be like, hey, I need you to do this.
30-70 split.
I mean, I think I gotta pay Papa John for the pizza.
What the hell? Dude, you're the one that... Do you? No, don't give it to them. Own it.
It's me, remember me, can you shout me out, please?
When you asked for it...
I know, I've become like very like, why? What's up, Tech Juice? How are you doing? Yeah.
What up, what up?
I make a cinnamon cake and blend a whole lemon through
Ooh,
it.
cinnamon
It's
roll.
amazing. Oh, I believe that. Ooh. Cause like even like in muffins and things like that, like you put the zest. Yeah.
Yeah, the sweet with the little zesty at the end.
Gosh.
Damn, what the lemon kind of does go with it.
It does, yeah. No, cause
I'm
here's the
having
thing.
a hard time thinking of things that don't go with lemon.
All right, cause like it goes with sweets, like any kind of sweet bread that has lemon, like bomb, right? Savory, like seafood. Are you kidding me? Get a crawfish, you like run it through the frickin' sauce with all the spicy, dip it in lemon juice, pop it in the mouth. It's like nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Like really. If you don't like
Water,
crawfish.
literally. Everything.
Even water goes with it. Oh my gosh. Honestly, even on like a steak, melt a little butter on it, squeeze a lemon. I would. Like, and here's the thing, man. I love a lime, but the lemon is more versatile. Yeah. I forgot, that was actually the thing. When I was like, oh, I get in the house, I was like, I just need to be able to plant one tree. It's gonna be a lemon tree. Why did I plant a cherry? I'm having such regret in this moment. I'm like, man, why don't I have lemons?
There you go.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you, Crystal.
He used to be Tech. Oh, okay, yeah.
Who?
He got arrested 2 years of jail.
Oh, damn.
Man, just throw a lemon in the fish tank, make the fish eat the lemon,
What?
and you got sour fish. Yeah. Actually, okay, here's a fun. So in gardening, like let's say you have a hydrangea. The hydrangea turns blue in acidic soil, and pink in very alkaline soil. So how you make it acidic is you put acidifier on it, which is usually like some kind of. You can do peat moss, you can do like sulfur, whatever, to make the ground acidic. You can also put vinegar in it to make the ground acidic. What you do to make it alkaline is you add lime to the ground. Just, yeah, very interesting. When life gives you lemons, attempt weaponized lemonade. It's a line from my fave character in COD. Nice. It's always funny. But yeah, like lemon and spicy, perfect. Lemon and sweet, perfect. Lemon and savory, perfect.
Yeah, literally every flavor profile.
Yeah. Well, I think they want you to say Intel is the best.
I will not say that.
I have to take a neutral stance on this stream. Lemon on pizza after baking and just before eating, like salt and pepper on the table. Ooh, that does sound good.
You know what I just remembered? The fucking dude arguing with his little AI girlfriend about he has the meats on the grill and he starts putting lemon while they're grilling. He's like, that's how they do it in the Pollo Loco commercial or something.
They do it that way in the El Pollo Loco commercial.
But the AI is like, oh, it evaporates or whatever,
It
so you're
does,
just
yeah.
wasting the... Yeah, but yeah, obviously it's just for cinematics or whatever.
Mexico is one of the few countries in the world with less than 1% of vitamin C deficient population. Smart.
Smart.
They understand. They understand and revere the lime and the lemon.
Yeah.
Zaxby just came out with lemon zest chicken. Ooh.
You know what's kind of funny though? Lime's the green one, right?
Yeah.
So to us, that's lemon. That's limon.
Okay, but like, what's a lemon?
The yellow one.
But like, what do you call it?
Limon. They're both limon.
So they're both limon?
Yes.
Okay. I guess it makes sense. It's like lemon and lime to get, yeah, limon. All I know is the hot Cheetos that are flavored it are good.
The who?
The hot Cheetos.
No.
A schnitzel always comes with a lemon.
What?
Man, you know what's also really good? Chicken piccata. Oh my gosh.
With the side salad?
No. Just a chicken piccata.
Alright, no one's gonna get the Office reference. God, am I the whitest person on the stream?
I don't know, man. I'm not saying it, but if you are.
Well, I seem to have watched The Office more than you have.
I've
so-
never watched The Office.
Yeah.
I think I watched a single episode when I was on a plane. Yeah, that was it.
Crazy.
I heard that some cyberpower PCs were overheating. Is that true? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I've never used them.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not really in their circle, so I couldn't say.
Your sacred tomes. That's so crazy.
My sacred tomes.
And you've never seen them.
There used to be 3 continents on Europe High Society table. Oh, condiment.
Content? You're on one today.
I have a hard time talking, dude. That's my job, okay? You just have to react. I gotta read and talk.
No, I'm sorry, you're right. It's just funny because you're usually on it, but I think it's because the Friday is getting to you.
I've been tired for like months, man. I don't know what's up.
Oh shit.
But it's also one of those things where it's like, if I went to the doctor and I was like, I've been tired for months, and they'd be like, were you more energetic months ago? I'd be like, well, no, I guess not really. I've just been tired for years.
Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah. Vitamin D.
Have you considered upping the dosage?
No. You pee
Kinda.
most of it out anyway.
Huh? Oh, you pee most of it.
Yeah, you do. Anyways, 3 condiments on European high society tables. Salt and pepper, vinegar, and lemon.
That's crazy because you guys terrorize House of Glove for spicy.
Not Seneca. That was the English.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. That just came out of me.
Better off just buying a Skytech PC. Yeah, not bad advice. I heard a couple days ago and didn't select to build it on stream, but I responded to the order summary email and asked if I could change to have you guys build it on stream. Is that possible, or?
Yeah, dude, we got yours. It's coming. It's the 11 visual one, right? Vision?
Yeah, yeah.
I realized that I said it so weird that you might not even.
11 Vision. Lemon is called Zitrone in German, and lime is Limona.
Limon.
Get your levels checked first before increasing IUs. Yeah, that's the thing, is I gotta go and have another panel. Last time I did a whole panel, everything was like fine. So, yeah.
Who's on the panel?
Some scientists and experts.
Martha Stewart?
Well, it was, my lipids, like,
No Martha Stewart?
no.
Damn, dude.
Quite possible the wrong vitamin D. There's D3 and D6. Yeah. Figured I
Which is
wasn't.
better?
Well, I think it depends on which one. I'm sure one is one that you consume, and the other one is the one that you get from the sun.
Wait, isn't D6 Eminem's old rap group?
That was D12.
Oh. How do you know that?
I lived through that.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. Did you know that yellow watermelons exist? Search it up, I dare you. Oh, I've eaten them before. They're very good. They sell them at Trader Joe's. Yeah.
Why do you dare us?
They're good. I'll always eat, though, like, interesting varieties of fruit. I'm growing pink blueberries. Yeah, that's
So
why I
are they
recommend
called
getting blood work done
pink
first.
berries?
Yeah. Well, because everyone keeps saying, like, oh, like, probably magnesium, right? You know, like, that helps you not be tired. But I was like, I think I'd rather go and check that, like, ask my doctor to specifically check those levels before I just, like, start going crazy on something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a 9950X3D and 9070 XT in the free white case with 1000 watt PSU, etc. There is one of those today. Hold on.
What?
9070 XT?
No.
Nah, probably not. If you didn't get an email
Then no.
today, then it's not going to be on today's stream. You can hit up
How
customer.
about the free blue case?
You can hit up customer service, and they can put you on the list. But yeah, it might be until. It probably won't be until next Wednesday. Can you please give me 1 minute of your time? I built an RTX 3070, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 7X PC, 600 watts, 80 bronze PSU. It keeps crashing when GPU is under heavy load. Is it the PSU or GPU fault? I saw online GPU is supposed to be at 220 watts, but mine doesn't go over 160 watts and the temps are normal. Let's see, 3070. What if it's oof. It's possible, because the thing that could trigger it is actually transitory spikes, not necessarily what it's pulling, you know, at any given time. Because sometimes it'll jump really quickly to a really high wattage, and that could be triggering the PSU. But that is tough. It's tough to figure out what is the issue. More than likely it's the power supply. But what kind of crashing is it? Does, like, the PC turn off? Does it lose, like, a visual signal? Like, what's happening there? The pink lemonade blueberries? Yep. It's one of the 3 varieties I grow. By the way, I'm still sore from sword fighting on Wednesday, having weights on the arms, legs, and head changes a lot. I imagine, jeez. Probably a good full body workout. Man, there's so many things in life that you do that are like, a really great workout, but you really think about it that way. Like painting that bathroom, I was like, holy crap, man! Full body workout.
Are you still sore or something?
No, I just thought about it again. Because I'm gonna probably be painting this weekend.
What room now?
I mean, I'm not probably gonna be doing a whole room. I'm probably just gonna be touching up the bathroom.
Are you like
But
on the throne and you see like little corners or something?
unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I have.
But it's like a glossy finish, so I can't just like touch up spots. I have to do the whole wall again.
Oh.
So I'm considering just leaving it and being like, you know,
Yeah, that's what you get Matthew finishes.
what?
Matte finish.
Uh,
That's why I did my
yeah.
garage in a matte finish.
Yeah, Matt's good for that. But it was a bathroom. In bathrooms, you want to go with a gloss because it's easy to clean.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want somebody not making it and then having to clean that up on a mat. Like,
Oh, I didn't think about that.
yeah. But
Not making it.
yeah, you know, like. Oh man, y'all are really talkative on YouTube.
Holy shit.
Man, I love Gabriel Iglesias. Fair.
Fluffy.
My ASUS TUF F15 gaming laptop gets 500 FPS, but I overclocked it a tiny bit and got 700 FPS. Then I uninstalled 7 useless Microsoft apps and then got 900 FPS. Then I tweaked it fully and got
What?
1000 FPS.
Hey, it's the fat and the furries.
This crazy. They were kids smashing house windows. He told 5 windows, and the teenager told 60 windows. He's just watching. Okay, what's happening?
Last year, what? What?
So Twitch is our favorite talker. Typically, yeah, but it's also just because they talk a lot, so I spend a lot more time trying to catch up there. It should be called lemony melons. Oh man, imagine a watermelon that had a lemon flavor to it.
Is this dude having a conversation with himself?
Can you see my message?
Yeah, we can see him.
I can see him. I don't understand. I lost the plot.
Yeah, bro. I don't know where you're going with this.
Okay, anyways, back to my favorite shit. Sorry, Killer. I like you.
Come on, Twitch. Come to Brazil.
No, he couldn't get approved on Twitch, the verifying thing.
Oh.
We only have the verifying thing too because we used to do giveaways on here, so we had to do that.
Oops.
When you select MSI GPU in PC Builder, why does it say model varies? Oh, because
model varies.
yeah. So sometimes it's the MSI, sometimes it's the Zotac, sometimes it's the ASUS. It depends on what model of that GPU we have in stock at the time. Because
Stock changes really fast.
They can be kind of hard to like get our hands on, so it's kind of like, okay, well we got this one in right now. So it's that sort of thing. Because I've tried passion fruit. Oh my god, so good. I have not actually. Like, not the fruit itself. Obviously I've had passion fruit flavored things, but
Have you heard the Drake song?
no.
Oh. Have you heard the Haley Williams cover?
No.
God damn, dude. I really am the whitest person.
I got you. Thank you for looking. I didn't get an email, but a build today. I was just asking if I could change it to be built on stream, but I'm getting anxious now and would rather just get it sooner.
It probably will be.
That's kind of one of those things you got to kind of weigh. Like,
Probably will
yeah.
be built today.
No, because we.
Because we what?
It's not that one. Is it?
I'm here all day, girl.
Oh, I thought you were saying on stream.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay,
in
yeah,
general.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the difference of it being built today versus being built.
Alright, one big boom. 3, 2, 1.
Boom!
You guys really like that redeem. Imagine we get sued by the Costco guys.
Okay. PC freezes and loses visual signal. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one because it could be the GPU, it could be the PSU, and replacing either of those sucks. Oof. Do you have like an old GPU lying around, or like somebody else in your house has a computer with a GPU in it that you feel comfortable enough being able to like just kind of take out, like a known good one?
Do you have an Amazon account and a couple dollars to spare?
Or there's that, I guess. Yeah.
And that you can return a couple of days later? They don't really ask too many questions. Just saying.
Yeah, because like at that point, your best bet is to kind of start swapping in other, like, swap in a different GPU, see if it has the same issue, swap in the power supply, see if that is the issue, to figure out what it is. But that one's tough. That one's tough to figure out. Because not only could it be one of those two things, I've had that issue before, and it wasn't either of them, it was actually my OS.
What OS?
Well, I was running Linux.
You said my OS.
I said it was the OS.
I didn't know you were on Apple though.
What?
My OS?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I took a chunk out of myself yesterday.
Nice.
Not nice.
Paint roller with long handle, it gives way better leverage for walls, much easier. Yeah,
I'll be back.
we couldn't do that because the bathroom was like too small, but I need to get that for I'm gonna do the guest room next, and yeah, I need those rollers. The thing I was worried about with them though was that I would accidentally paint the ceiling. But I did that in the bathroom too, using just a little hand one, and I was like, okay, and I just painted the ceiling. So now I'm on this trend of, no, it's actually very trendy to paint the ceiling. Even though nobody does that these days. I'm hoping that that's going to age well. Anything in the spray zone should be tile in the bathroom, yeah. I mean, I have it's not tile in there, it's that, like, stuff that's basically paper, but it works for now. Cause I want to have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Loungefly, you too. Hey, can you put 128 gigabytes and 96 gigabyte DDR5 RAM for those who need it in stock? Some people need this kind of RAM for AI simulation, 3D running, etc. Yeah, the reason it's not in stock is because DDR5 has a really hard time running those kinds of configurations. 128 gigabytes is usually a 4-stick configuration. You won't be able to run that at a high speed. You're going to have to tool it in, and it will probably run closer to 4,000 megahertz if you want stability with it. It's just one of those things where we don't want to sell you a PC that we know might give you stability issues, because it's a pain for you and it's a pain for us. I thought we talked a lot. I just made 2 gourmet sandwiches, so good. Nice. You have lost me. But well, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Stretch. Ooh, okay.
I can definitely do that. Ooh, wait.
Goodbye, my glasses.
Oh.
Ugh.
Dude, I can never get it as loud as that one time when they just want like a glow stick.
Alright. After you build it, is that when I will get a notification or email about it being sent out? Sorry again, a bit anxious. Yeah, that's all good. You'll get a notification about it being shipped out once shipping has got it, and they're sending it. So, it's got to be built, and then it's got to be burned, which is where we put Windows on it, and we test it for a bit. So it's going to take a couple hours of testing, just to make sure that, it's all good to go before then. It can also sometimes get a little delayed because if we're testing it and there's a bad part in it, we got to make sure that we troubleshoot that part down and then test it to make sure that that's actually what was wrong with it. But for the most part, it's usually fine, and then it heads to shipping. So once shipping ships it, you'll get a notification. So you might not get a notification until Monday. You can get a cheap B580, it's true. Been playing Battlefield 6, and damn, this rig is so smooth. Nice. Heck yeah. So any plans for this weekend? Oh man. House projects. Maybe I'll go to the botanical garden.
Yeah, home ownership.
What?
Home ownership.
It really is, man. It's just like, my weekend is Home Depot. But I'm kind of really into it.
That's cool.
I think it's kind of one of those things you gotta, think about, too, before you go into it, is like, do I like the idea of spending every weekend at Home Depot? If the answer is yes, I don't know, man. I'm having this moment where I'm kind of feeling, I'm watching the new King of the Hill, and I'm identifying a little too much with Hank Hill these days.
What the hell?
Like, yeah, the idea of oh, I'll hang the curtains for fun. Like, yeah.
Good lord.
Although one part was totally my dad. She was like, yeah, I haven't seen Bobby in a while. I'd love to check his oil and take his car in for a service. And I was just like, man, if that isn't my dad to a T.
Yeah. I'm doing more outside activity. Me and Handy are going to an Alien Earth pop-up event in LA. If any of y'all folks are in the LA area, you should check it out at the W Hotel. Should be pretty cool, I think. And then Sunday I'm just hanging out with some homies. So yeah, pretty cool. I think pretty jam-packed weekend.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's not too hot tomorrow.
that's what I'm worried about.
I know, dude.
I gotta hit that botanical garden early. Actually, it might be. No, I think it's open on Saturday. Can I have PC? No, sorry. Sorry. Mustache twirl? You gotta do it on camera, dude. You're being blocked. I don't know what the people paid for.
It's free.
You thought I was Killer B, but it was me, Killer. What's up, Killer?
Yo.
I had Twitch support fix my problem. Nice. Okay, cool. Battlefield 6 is really smooth. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I've heard some really good stuff about it so far, so that's nice.
Hey, what's up, Carnage?
As long as propane doesn't excite you, then you're okay. That is something where
accessories.
that's where I do differ from Hank Hill, because I actually love charcoal. Or also just wood.
Wood?
Love it. Yeah.
You would?
I would. Yeah. I was actually pretty sad about having to get a gas fire pit. Like, man.
So
It doesn't smell the same. It smells like propane.
propane propaganda.
Yeah.
So propane just not.
Tell him I said, hey. Yeah.
Who?
I will be staying home and not spending money this weekend. That adulting gets expensive. That is so true, yeah. I mean, I don't really go out and spend money. Ironically, when I go and do my, gotta do house chores, then I go out and spend money. Because at the Home Depot or the nursery. But yeah, I gotta be stingy this month. I like the smell of wood. Anyone else like the smell of sawdust? Oh yeah. Actually, smell of sawdust makes me really nostalgic because I used to spend a lot of time in theaters, and they're always doing shop in there, and yeah, it was a good smell. Every time I go into Home Depot, it's a lot every time. Same thing with Micro Center, yeah. They do get you that. You have to purchase them and order them on the Skytech website. True. I'll be at work next week. Nice. What you doing for work?
Oh, what's up, bro? You need one?
Have you ever heard of FreeBSD? FreeBSD is an open source operating system mainly used in networking and servers. Sony uses the code of this operating system since it was open source to make the operating system for their PlayStation. Now, since then, the PlayStation official operating system is called Orbis OS. No. I've heard of FreeBSD, but I haven't, tooled around with it at all. I went through a really big Linux phase. But yeah. Never messed with FreeBSD. Selling chickpeas and broad beans. Ooh, nice. Yummy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been looking at this one property that's been on the market for a long time. It's got a tiny little studio house on it that I guess someone was using for vacation rentals, but just tiny little house on 10 acres of basically nothing. And I just keep being like, I could have a fig farm here. But I don't have the money for that. And frying broad beans. Ooh, yummy. I'm not even sure I know what broad beans are, but fried, I'm already on board. That Weapons horror movie released today. Oh yeah, who else was talking about that? Yeah, if you go see it, let me know if it's good. Where did one go? I gotta do something this weekend with. I have a bunch of tomatoes that I'm sure are just about to go bad, and I don't know what to do with them. I can't eat that many tomatoes. So I do think I'm gonna get the stuff for salsa, and I'm gonna make a homemade salsa, and I'm just gonna eat it over the course of the next 2 weeks. Speaking of nostalgia, Freakier Friday, anyone? Oh yeah. I probably won't go see it. I'll probably wait for it to come to streaming, but once it comes to streaming, I'll definitely watch it. Because I am curious. And, like, it's so weird, like, I don't really care about, like, actors or celebrities, but, like, it is something kind of nice and comforting about Lindsay Lohan coming back to, like, acting. I don't know why. Like, she was in a commercial recently, and I was like, I've missed your voice. You were there for so long, and then you weren't. I bet I'll like it since it's a horror movie, but you never know. True.
What's a horror movie?
That Weapons movie?
Oh yeah, me and Henny. I forgot we're gonna go see that one.
Heck yeah.
Do you wanna come?
No, I'm actually busy this weekend. And by that I mean I have one thing I have to do, so I'm like, oh, I'm booked. I gotta be somewhere at a time, and that is like too much for me already.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, I don't go to the movies. I ain't trying to pay $20 for a ticket, no.
It's $13.
Damn. You don't have to sugarcoat your reaction. No, it sounds cool. I actually, like, legit, like...
She doesn't. She will tell you exactly how she feels at any moment.
That is true. But I was gonna say, like, I literally spent all yesterday dreaming about opening, like, a farmer's market stand to sell my various figs. I was going over with Copilot on the freaking, like, numbers of it, and I'm just like, why am I doing
You
this?
were the irony.
Yeah. I wasn't actually using it. I was just like, hey, riddle me this. That thing hypes you up.
You weren't actually. So what were you doing?
I was playing.
I don't know what you mean.
So, like, I'm not actually going to take those numbers and make a startup. You know what I mean? Like...
But you were using it.
Yeah.
You were still feeding it.
Yeah.
Which is even worse. You weren't gonna do anything meaningful with the resources you wasted.
I'll kill myself when I get home. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright. Thank you. That should be enough.
Yes. So question, you may not be able to answer. How do you guys make money? I couldn't find a cheaper place to make my build, and I feel like the profit margin can't be that great. Like, do you guys get super cheap deals on parts or what?
More or less.
It's basically like a business of, what is it, scale? Or business of volume.
We go to suppliers and we're like, please.
I mean, we don't really... Obviously, any
Am
kind
I
of
wrong?
retail thing, you're getting it, like, slightly cheaper, yeah, and then you have to sell it for more. But it's a business of volume. So
Hey baby,
the
we're
margins
number one on
are...
Amazon.
I'm trying to explain. The margins are really thin, but if you sell, you know, many computers, that's where money comes from. So it's that kind of a thing. Make a pizza from the tomatoes. I could. But I already have, like, absolutely stocked up on, like, crushed and diced tomatoes.
Can you
So
make
that I can
tomato
make-
based dough?
No. Juan, take me with you.
Where? Who said that?
Hayden,
No.
I want to see it.
No, you can't even get
He wants to go to the
in.
movie with you.
Huh?
That's mean. He can with adults.
I guess that's true. Alright, fly out here.
I can't go. I have to wash my hair. No. Yeah, and I was thinking of making the whole country run on solar power. Wouldn't that be the dream?
Oh, man, yeah. Except we're going backward.
Linux versus Windows versus Mac versus FreeBDS, which is better in your opinion?
Where's...
Windows.
We're still having this conversation.
Unfortunately. Rank them? I would
Whatever
say
you like, man.
Windows, just because of how versatile it is. I don't think it's necessarily, you know, like the best at what it does, but it is the one used in basically everything, so for that reason I do think it is superior. Because using it's going to help you in life. Then I'd probably say Mac, Linux, FreeBSD.
I like Lindos.
Windows. I'm a managed to mess up pizza by not using tomato sauce, but sliced tomatoes. Not recommended. Ooh. Yeah.
One time, I went to a pizza place and I asked for russet tomatoes, and they gave me raw tomatoes, and I was not a fan. Like whole big chunks of raw tomatoes on the slices.
He actually said Lindos.
I said Lindos.
Lindos.
It's a Linux-based Windows skin.
Yeah. Here, we got some dishes. Okay. I'm so mad. I thought I would get pizza, and I got this inedible pizza.
Oh.
What I usually do for tomato sauce.
Dude, that pizza is hurts the heart.
What I usually do for pizza sauce is I'll do crushed tomatoes, maybe a little bit of petite diced tomatoes, just to get that kind of the sweetness into it, and then cook that down so that the acid basically leaves it. And then I put that, when I do my deep dish pizza, that's what I do. It's very good. And I told her that. Told her that it was an inedible, yeah. The silence is awkward. You're doing a pretty good job of filling it though, Tuies, I'll give you that. By the way, you are allowed to criticize mom's cooking if you can prove you can do it better. Yeah, you know what, fair. Because you know what, I go to the grocery store. Not the grocery store. I go to the restaurant very, very seldom. And when I do, especially like when I go and get like Italian food, it's usually worse than what I make at home, and then I'm just upset. Because it's like, dang, I paid like 20-something bucks for this meal that I could have made at home for like $8 that would have tasted better. But it's my birthday, so had to do it. It's like, at least I didn't have to cook, but also I kind of don't mind cooking. I don't mind cooking though because somebody else does the dishes. If I had to do the dishes and cook, you would never see me again. I would go live in the woods. I do onion, garlic, fry that, add crushed tomatoes, and cook it.
That was all.
That's not a good smell.
That is not a good smell. But it's on.
Fans aren't.
Yeah.
Check this out.
I'm gonna, just in case. I'll do that. But the side is in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that too.
Please hold.
1 second. See, the side is there.
Yeah. But follow this line.
To this.
Yeah. Does this have any, like, damage on it? No?
I did hear it near this though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You smell that corner?
Yeah, something about that. Dang, what? Also smells a little bit like pickles. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. It's a family affair. It's a family. Sorry, that song was on the radio this morning. I listened to 70s on 7. Yeah, I don't know. It looks fine.
Yeah, like physically.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, you unplugged it.
Yeah, and turned off. Yeah, I'm scared. Keep talking.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Anyways, I was like, it could just be that the circuit board shorted itself.
Any more?
One time, I was in Switzerland and I was in this cool restaurant that served some Chinese food, and I just straight up asked for the recipe. They didn't give it to me. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome if they did?
Bro,
though?
Swiss Chinese food? I mean, come on.
No, here's the thing. I was reading this one article about Chinese food, like, all over the world, and how, like, everywhere it goes, it kind of gets a little bit of, like, a, you know, like, tweaked for that area. And it was really cool. It's talking about all the differences between, like, Chinese food that you find in Peru versus, like, Chinese food that you find in, like, Bavaria. Like, very interesting.
Bavaria?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of places that are far from Peru.
At least it wasn't in England.
Bao or something.
You know what their shit is? It's fries with sauce on top.
Exactly.
It's not tweaked, that's bastardized.
Bavaria, that's where I'm from. Hey!
Hey!
That's probably why I thought of it.
Hell yeah! Damn, you're from the same place as BMWs. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, VMBs.
So the reason why Sony took FreeBSD for their PlayStation was to save money, because making your own operating system from scratch was more expensive than taking an already made operating system. Ah.
Dude, I think it was so sick that you used to be able to sideload Linux on the early versions of PS3s.
Mm. I was in Lima, Peru for 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Nice!
Hell yeah.
Actually, Peru seems totally dope. I've seen, like, you know, traveling stuff from there. It looks really awesome.
Ciao. I always make fun of my friend because when he talks to his dad, he'll finish and he'll be like, ciao. I'd be like, you're exotic, bro.
Chinese food. I went to Chinatown in San Francisco. I was in heaven. So good. British food is just terrible.
Yeah, it's just British food in general.
There's some really good food around here as far as like Asian cuisine goes. Like
Oh,
nice,
absolutely, dude.
nice, authentic Thai food. Really good, authentic like Chinese food.
Everything.
Oh my gosh.
Everything. Here's the question.
Yeah. Yeah, just those front fans.
All the fans.
No, the back one. Where's the rear exhaust plugged into?
Motherboard.
That makes sense then, yeah. It's the circuit board. Grab another circuit board from like another case that they have maybe, and I bet you if you swapped it, it'd be...
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Just finding one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, folks. This build is technically done. Had a small issue. I'm sure you guys heard the little popping noise. The fan controller shorted out on me. As you can see, none of the case fans are spinning, but the PC is on. We'll have to figure out why later.
Basically, we'll just have to swap out. There's like a tiny little circuit board in the back that the fans run through. You can short it. Ask me how I know.
It happened.
I think it's just something like that. So we're gonna swap that one out, but we gotta go raid the other cases. To
Yeah,
find
we gotta
circuit
source
board.
one first.
Yeah.
All that takes time. So for now, this is done. Small hiccup. It's not a big deal.
It will not come to you like this. Do not worry.
Don't worry. Everything seems to be functional. Anyways, it's just the fans. You know, it's nothing too big.
So our troubleshooters are basically gonna
Yeah,
fix it for you. But yeah, that's my guess.
It seems
Yeah,
like
it's the circuit board.
yes. Let me just for the funsies.
Oh my gosh, there was a case that we used to use a ton. This is back when I used to work.
Well, yeah,
That's probably, yeah.
yeah.
That's
I mean,
totally
if
shorted
the
it, yeah.
pin is wow, it's like welded in there.
Yeah, it's definitely the circuit board.
Wow, it was touching the screw.
Yeah.
Wow.
I knew it. Okay, that's the thing. We used to have a
Holy
case. I used to have to troubleshoot a ton, and it had a circuit board in the back there, and it's held in by screws.
Do we have a... Oh, we don't have camera in anymore. Damn it. Action cam.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I know what happened. So there's a exposed connector right here that's by the mounting screw. It seems that when they went to plug it in, like from the manufacturer, the connection like backed out slightly, just enough to touch the
hit
mounting
that-
screw.
Which was shorted.
And shorted. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Wow.
Once or twice when I was working on a case that had a circuit board like this, there would be like a bent pin, you know, and I was like, oh, okay, I gotta fix that. And my stupid idiot brain forgot to turn the PC off first. And I usually straighten pins with a box cutter. So I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll get in there. And it would go, and the circuit board would just be like, dead.
Oh, and I hate that it would take out the whole fans. Too.
Oh my gosh. Luckily, it didn't always do that, but oh my gosh, that was annoying. Twice I did that, where I was just like, stupid.
And then gotta spend like replacing the fan.
Yeah. His commentary was scaring me for a second. Yeah. I'm sorry.
What? Oh.
We're just troubleshooting down, but yeah. It's just those little circuit boards. They're very easy. You kind of just swap them back, you know, in and out when that happens.
The thing about British food, they forgot to use. Yes, dude. They spent so much time collecting them, they forgot to use them. But yeah, it's no biggie. We'll just swap out the motherboard or the fan controller,
Yeah.
and problem will be solved.
But anyways, thank you for ordering with us. That PC is going to go and get that fixed, and then Windows is going to be put on it. All the drivers that you need out of the box are ready to go. And once it has been stress tested and everything looks good, it'll be headed to you. So thank you for ordering with us.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, who is next?
What's his face?
Paul?
Sure.
Yeah. Like I meant to copy and instead I pasted.
Uh-oh.
Woo! Alright. Awesome, thanks. You're very welcome. Sorry for that. That's like a 1 in 1,000 chance, though.
Dude, I know,
of that like happening.
The top pin just perfectly backing out just enough to touch the mounting
Yeah,
screw.
weird. I had a PSU flashbang me one time when I was building a friend's PC. Dang. I've luckily never had a power supply do anything too crazy, other than maybe just do like, you know, a bit of a pop. But yeah, it's crazy. I knew I smelled something and I was like, that smells like circuit board. Circuit board.
Dude, there was this brand of power supply that would turn on and function, but also like do a small pop at the same time. And it was very confusing because they would work fine. So I don't know if it was like a break-in pop.
Yeah. Fish and chips is good, and loaded fries pretty good. Yeah, I'll take a good fish and chips. But I kind of like, is it really that much better than like the fish and chips I could get in like Seattle? Because like, maybe. I got forced to eat Mexican food in the UK, never again. I heard from some friends who went to study abroad, like they were like really craving Mexican food because, you know, we live down here. And the only Mexican food they could find was from McDonald's, and it was like,
Ew.
it was a burger with salsa on it.
Ew! Mexican food. My God.
The collecting spices was the Dutch, and they got them and created unholy spice concoctions and made no gosh darn sense. It's like, when you have them, what are you gonna do with them? Like, you gotta know how to use it. That's the brightest blue I've ever seen. Better happens to you than us, you have the resources to fix it. Exactly. It'll make s'mores on your PC now. It finds no problem. Ah yes, the smell of magic smoke escaping. Yep. It's crazy, man. Like, one time, a light bulb was going out, like, above us in the IT department, and it was like, everyone just suddenly was like, magic smoke? Like, what? Like, something electrical burning. It was like, it was funny how every single one of us, like, recognized, like, electrical smoke. Ah, like, check everything. A5 Kobe beef for days. Ooh. Never let someone from an area near the North Sea or Finland tell you their food is good nowadays. I like you, Seneca. You have strong opinions. Yeah. Thing is, I will voice strong opinions, but they may not be as strong IRL. That makes sense. Man, now I want fish and chips.
How about fish tacos?
Yeah, fish tacos are good. You know who's surprisingly really good fish tacos?
Oh my god. Go ahead.
What?
No, you first.
Del Taco?
You like those?
Yeah.
They're kind of bomb.
I know, like, it's surprising. I was like, wait, what? Del Taco? Why do you have such a good taco?
Now, for what I was about to say, am I about to switch into enabler mode? Where's my phone?
No. No, don't spend
Boom.
No!
Where's the Del Taco at? I know I already got that.
I have a
picture.
yogurt in the fridge. I just need Handy to come back to relieve me long enough to eat said yogurt.
Boom, Del Taco
The
at.
craving for
Already on the
today.
phone. Fat
Oh
boy
my
activities
gosh.
happening. Do they have the shrimp right now?
I don't know.
Let me do this off camera.
Don't forget, I'm a chef, so I can make them. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, I don't know. The one good thing about, like, cooking from home, you save a ton of money. The one bad thing of it is that I feel like unless you're going to, like, a really good restaurant, sometimes you're just like, everything I buy sucks. I can make it better. But I actually want a Mexican burrito, but I can't find any good burritos to go here. Any Mexican restaurant here is sit down. Oh, boo. I always figured, I was like, there's gotta be a market, especially in Europe, for, like, good Mexican food. Like, there must be. Even when I go to the East Coast sometimes, it's, like, hard to find one. Save money cooking, but spend a lot at the grocery store. True. Yeah. Turkish food fills that market here. Stop talking about food, please. I'm drooling thinking about it. Sorry.
That's what we do.
Yeah, we build PCs, we talk about food.
This is a food stream with PCs on the side.
Bye, ginger ale. Have a good weekend. Let me make sure no one's trying to reach me about work. Okay.
Just the shrimp tacos?
Bruh. I said one thing and now...
You're right. Self-control.
Yeah.
Almost lost it, folks. Almost lost it. I regained it. Alright, back to
Yeah, in
back
4
to the
hours, I'm gonna be
Back to the bill.
home making
Is it
jambalaya.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
For me, at least. I have a theory. The more north you get, the worse the food gets.
So it's a lot colder, you know. Not
yeah.
a lot of.
I mean, I
not
guess
a-
that kind of makes sense because yeah, it's probably harder to grow.
Not
like,
a lot of
things.
delicious animals can survive with that.
I could grow basically any like fruit or vegetable where I live. Not the same. Could be said.
All the good animals live down here.
It's already past 5 here. Oof. One of these days I'm gonna go to the original Del Taco in Barstow. Apparently the original guy still owns it. And there's things there you can't get anywhere else.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't because you said one thing. I was already on that wave,
Oh, okay.
and it was just funny because you like pumped it. So I was like, oh shit.
I mean, you can always count on me to be like, ooh, you know what sounds good to eat?
Yeah. So it was like double enabling. But I must stay strong.
Well, then we need to become besties. I need some fresh veggies. Yeah. Although right now everything looks very sad in the heat, except for the eggplant. Can't wait for it to be fall so I can grow lettuces again. Growing lettuce was actually like such a hack. I'm telling you, every 3 days I had a full salad worth of greens. Were there aphids in it? Yeah. Did I probably eat them? I'm sure. But, you know, it is what it is. Howdy, I bought a Shiva tube from you guys last fall. Best purchase I ever made. Oh, thank you so much, Sourdough Pickle.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you for your purchase. I'm glad it's treating you well.
Also, nice username.
Yeah. I know a guy from southern India. He says he can just let some seeds fall and everything sprouts.
That's awesome.
Jealous. Well, India's got incredible food. My sandwich was really good because I used my grandmother's tomatoes. Yep, homegrown tomato, nothing like it. What do you think is the most absolute most American car? Personally, I think it's the Ford Explorer. The most American car.
Ford Mustang?
F-150.
F1, yeah, that was my second choice.
Or the Chevy Silverado.
Yeah, no, I think F-150 got it.
Yeah. Or at least that's the most popular car in America.
This is the most like sellingest truck ever.
Yeah.
No, the most sellingest vehicle ever, I think.
Is the Toyota... Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting I have another truck.
I grew green beans and tomatoes this year. Very nice. Have good success? I keep thinking that my tomatoes are dying, and then they keep making new ones, and I'm like, oh, alright, cool. The Toyota Corolla.
That's okay.
I mean, there's a lot of Toyota Corollas here. But yeah, I don't think it's the most American car.
Nissan Altima
The Nissan Altima.
definitely represents the spirit of America.
You should throw a Skytech out of a skydiving plane. That'd be pretty cool, but I do wonder if that becomes a hazard, like, because if that hits anything at that, like, velocity, it'd be like a little missile.
I think the FAA would be after it.
Yeah. Cool idea, but the execution a little harder. Raccoons and squirrels keep messing with my garden, so yes and no, lol. I'm lucky, even though that rabbit got into my backyard, it was only interested in my grass. It didn't eat a single thing in my garden.
Nice.
I grew cucumbers this year. I got 5 cucumbers from 3 tomato plants. Nice. My cucumbers did not grow. But they died on the vine, so now I'm like, maybe they'll come back next year. Rain too much this summer? Oh, dang. Yeah, that can That can be tough on tomatoes because if they get too much rain at once or like too much water at once, they'll split. Which I mean, you can still eat them, but they'll split.
Damn, dude.
What?
I think Andy scared us up. Some of those redeemed.
Oh yeah?
Maybe. He hasn't been at his desk all day.
I miss watching you guys. Aw.
Aw.
Thanks, Stocky Jack. Well, we're back, and we've been getting really, really
dude, it
busy
seems
on
like
these,
we're
so...
not going nowhere.
Yeah, so you'll probably see us pretty consistently now, Wednesday, Fridays. People keep ordering for live stream, so it's happening.
It's happening.
Snoopers? No, no Snoop. I still haven't seen him. He usually would show up at the beginning of the stream anyway, so I wonder if he's like asleep now.
Who?
Sniper.
Oh. No, I haven't seen him. Like, since we got back.
Sad, I know, yeah. What's up, Walktown Legend? How you doing?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think a scented candle with a scent magic smoke would do some damage to the productivity in your company. Oh, for real. We'd go insane. Is this the second one? Yep.
This is the second one.
Yeah. Of 4?
Of 4.
Yeah.
At 2 p.m.
2:30.
2:30.
I feel like I asked already, but why the hiatus? Oh yeah, we
It wasn't our choice.
it was over like a 3-day weekend. A pipe began to leak, and then it just kept going, and it rained indoors. And then
indoors.
yeah, so it flooded the studio, my lab, everything. So we had to first evaporate all that, get the carpets cleaned, get the water out of everything, and then we had to have some guys come in and work on all of the pipes up there. So yeah. And it's funny, if you remember if you were here for the last stream before the hiatus, there was all that like clanging around. It was because somebody was working on the pipes originally. And whatever they were doing up there caused that leak. Irony. May I swear? Yes. I just have to approve it. Because the mod will catch it. Big boy stream, yeah, for real. It's 5:30 p.m. for me. Yeah. Which official and original FNAF games out of the 5 has the most creepy ambience in all 5 games? I personally think it's FNAF 4 ambience.
Never played them.
Never played them, no. I somehow missed all those games. It's 12:24 here, and it'd be 11:24 for Snooper. Oh, rip. Yeah, I forgot you guys always stay up really late. Couldn't be me, man. Last night the friends were asking where I was, so we could all race our Umasume horse girls together, and I was already asleep. I get away with some crazy swear words, but used in the right context where they aren't swear words, true. And sometimes the filter will catch stuff that is like, oh wow, I didn't even think about that. Where did he go? I'm left alone. Yeah. This will be a quicker build than the other one, just because of this case. It's pretty easy. I like your jacket, thank you! I actually found this at a thrift store in Missouri. It was $20. It's a really good $20 spent, I think. Especially considering how long it's lasted. It's got some holes in the pockets, but nobody knows about that. You know how long else do you have us? I guess that is true. Yeah. I also bought this because the sleeves are the colors of my college. So I was like, hey, nice. So if I ever find myself in LA, I wish to meet the PC builders. Fair? You gotta drive a bit east, you know, to get to us, but yeah. And fuck electricity, I'm just doing my dishes. I finished, want to turn off my water pump, and our garbage hose has holes that I put tape and Teflon on, but now they're useless and the plug was wet, and I got shocked. Oh dang! Scared. We can converse over some good food. Oh yeah. We have some pretty good food out here in Ontario. Like I was saying earlier, there's some good choices. Channel I mod 4 has no swearing policy, and we swear with ships and ship parts. Stuff like frigating, ship, etc. That is funny. We shall protect the one and the Kelsey. Thank you. I dig it. The thrift stores in Ohio suck. Oh. Yeah, I got like super lucky. I usually leave thrift stores without anything. But this time it was just like, it was fate. Share building war stories. Yeah. Kelsey 1, you better play all Five Nights at Freddy games now. If you don't, I will transform you into a Walmart bag. Points for creativity. I've never been threatened for that.
That's new to me, I guess.
What about P?
What?
What?
He's complaining that I used peace as a greeting instead of a goodbye.
Oh.
Yes, I know it's a little unusual, but there's nothing wrong with it.
I feel you. Kelsey is gorgeous. Thank you. I'm just out here living, you know what I mean?
L-I-V.
L-I-V-I. Out here, hashtag no filter, no makeup. Mostly because they never tell me when we're going to be filming. And I really like being able to do this. What? In the middle of the day and not have to worry about anything. There's more than 5. Who's going to tell them? Wait, more than 5? 5 Nights at Freddy's? But there's 5 nights. What's the easiest case to work with? Among the easiest, King 95 is easy to build in. Any of like the big mesh fronts tend to be pretty easy to work in. Antec Performance 1's easy to work in. Yeah, I was like, oh, those are probably the easiest. Bought my first gaming PC from y'all a couple years ago. I built 5 cents. Nice.
Hell yeah.
King 95 Pro is goated. It totally is, yeah. Very good case. Montech makes good stuff. I show him a big boy and stay the 6th night, yeah. You know, it's like 5 nights at Freddy's, but then it turns into a week, then a couple weeks, then a month, and it's like, you never should have invited them. You give a pig a pancake. I like pancakes. I like pancakes too. There was a while back where like I just got hit with like a you want pancakes urge like so bad, and I went and got there's this restaurant, this like fast food chain out here called Farmer Boys, and they do burgers, but they also do breakfast, and they have like a hot cakes platter, and I went and got that like 3 days in a row. It just raw. And it totally hit the spot. Like, sometimes I just need pancakes.
Do you like waffles? Do you like pancakes?
I do. Yeah. I feel like PC cases get better airflow, easier to build, and etc. Is there a way they get worse? Except missing CD bay? Yes. So one of the ways they get worse is anytime you're trying to like do some kind of really cool aesthetic, or mess around with the classics as far as like your design. That's when they'll introduce things that you're like, oh, what the hell? Like, what do you mean I have to remove this whole other thing before I can put this component in?
Yeah.
Or like, what do you mean that there's a riser cable that I have to worry about?
Yeah, everybody when they want to reinvent the wheel and
Yeah, like, points for being creative. It's cool to like shake up different case designs. I'm really here for seeing new case designs, but like, if they are a total pain in the butt, then it's like, it's not worth it. Skytech Prism 4 case is the go of cases. Why did you take it off sale? Probably just like low on it now. Probably get more in. The wheel is round for a reason. That's a really good saying. Oh yeah. Is going in the market for sale? This is actually one that was already purchased. We have a custom builder on our website. You can select the parts all yourself, build the PC as you like, send it to us, we'll build it. You pick the parts, we build it. There's a free option to have it built live on stream. That's what we're doing right now. I just remembered that I have brownies at home. I'm so excited. Actually, I meant in general trends. Is there a general trend where PC cases get worse in a way? Yes, hold on, there totally is. I'm trying to think about what it is. Because there's something that they've been doing that's been really pissing me off. With cases. I mean, one of the big trends right now is like bottom intake fans, but like leaving no room for them, so it's like, what's the point?
right over the power supply.
Yeah, that's an issue. I'm telling you, there's one, I'm not thinking of it yet, because I'm not working with it. Yeah. Oh, and with everybody doing like fans on the bottom, Lee and Lee on like a lot of their new cases, they do fans on the bottom above like where the basement is, so like mounted here, this kind of area. But they don't have any like gate or like grate behind it.
Oh yeah, we just saw that on that case earlier.
Yeah.
You gotta be real careful with the cables.
Yeah. Dude, I said no to all those cases for so long because of that. And then finally I was like, okay, because they really want to use it. So I was like, okay, but like we got to find a way to like make sure that we can tie these cables permanently to like a corner so that in shipping it doesn't like hit into the fan. Because yeah, I was like, what? To me, that was a horrible design choice. It was just like...
I feel that.
Yeah. Now granted, a cable hitting into your fan is one of the easiest fixes in the world. But if you've never had a PC before, and you get it out of box, and you start hearing that sound...
You think
Yeah.
it's something crazy.
When it all could just be solved with a grate. Like, I don't understand.
Get the grate?
Like a grate. So like mesh.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like something
Literally.
in between there. If you guys have the King 95 on you guys, I want to see what it looks like plugged in.
Not currently.
Yeah, I was like, we're not building one today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So will my Nebula Skytech be built on live? No,
No,
You
we
would've had
we've
to-
never built those.
yeah, you'd have to purchase through the custom builder and select build stream to have it built live. But right now we're actually pretty booked. It wouldn't be till next week anyways. So your PC is getting built probably like right now. It'll get to you faster. So I'll do it for dinner, jambalaya and brownies.
Sleep.
Hydrate. Some people have the technical skills of a sea lion, true. You know, it's like we don't want to clog up customer service with those kinds of calls. We also don't want somebody opening it, plugging it in, turning it in, hearing a noise and being like, this is defective, and
Return.
then sending it back. Yeah. Go to the Discord channel and read the questions there. Oof, yeah. I'm going to the deli. Ooh. You know what I miss? Boston Market.
Never heard of it.
Really? Damn. Used to be a thing when I was a kid. We'd go and get Boston Market. You get like a chicken or a turkey, I don't even know. And then like macaroni, cream spinach, potatoes. It was great. What's the difference between the King 95 and the Pro?
Pro has fans included.
Yes. So just the fans. I have a deep respect for anything working on support, especially in Skytech, and I mean anybody. Yeah. People who work customer support have nothing but the highest respect for me. I worked retail for years. Like I know what that's like. Sometimes you're just the punching bag for the day. Support is such a crazy thing. People will blame anything on the first support person they can find. Yeah. It's the Nebula Skytech 3050 RTX i5 12400 NVMe SSD. Nice! That's a good choice. I ain't a bad PC by any means. I would last half a day, yeah. Especially phone support.
Phone call.
Phone support, especially because because people can't even like see you. You know, it's like they can really dehumanize.
Yeah, like click on that button by the thing. It's right there. I would last one phone call.
Yeah. I'm also a much better troubleshooter with it like in front of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I gotta like.
It'd just be like, move
Yeah.
here, give me the mouse.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm ordered from y'all. I'll use someone to get my PC from USA and send it back just because I heard the sound. Yeah.
I mean, there are proxy services, but your mileage may vary.
Like deli meat is low key really good. It is, dude. A really good sandwich. Peak. Internet is out. Your on-prem Java program is to blame for it. Like WTF. Yeah. There's a person that was considering returning the PC because the $10 USB headphones. Oh, sorry, the $10 USB headphones keep disconnecting and complaining about the sound card, which has nothing to do with it. Very annoying. Oof, yeah. I mean, if the $10 USB headphones are more important than the PC, then yeah, I guess. I'm planning on getting one, but just want to ask if I am going to get the Montech fans for the King 95.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, in the Pro.
Yes, in the Pro. There's a reason layer 8 errors exist, true. Anyway, weekend's around the corner, hope you have good plans. Yeah. I'm gonna do some work around the house. Juan's gonna go outside and then watch a movie.
Not melt.
Yeah. I love torturing people. Like, if y'all know Rainbow Six Siege, I always pick Blitz to torture my enemies. I only played Rainbow Six Siege like once with some homies. I was pretty bad at it. But it was also because the homie was like level 150, so it was putting us with people who were on his level, and yeah, we got spanked. So
Thank
layer
you.
9, what? What?
Nothing.
I never say bless you. I find it to be kind of a weird thing, like. Also layer 9, which is management, and layer 19, which is company strategy, layer 10. How many builds today? 4. Don't forget to touch grass, indeed.
If it's not too hot.
I'm glad this is Friday, yeah.
Sure.
Bless you, late. Yeah. See,
Thank you.
Deftones got you.
Hell yeah, love Deftones.
What's grass? I saw it on Witcher 3. That's funny.
Oh, dude, when people start cooking stews because of Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, like in Zelda.
When I look at the website, all of them say King 95, but not Pro. So do those all have different fans?
Yeah, those are all
Pre-built
pros.
ones? Oh, all of them? All the pre-builts are pros?
On the website, yes. On
Yes.
Best Buy, your mileage may vary.
So yes, on our website, they will be pros, even if they just say King 95.
On the builder, blue and red are not pros.
You all should make a custom case with Skytech side logos. That'd be pretty cool.
The Aqua has a lot of our cases have that already engraved.
Usually pretty small, but yeah.
Yeah, already kind of a thing. Not a custom case, but yeah, we're getting there.
Man, I found out that in Las Vegas, they have this restaurant that I didn't know. I don't know. I went to one in Missouri and I didn't know it was anywhere else. It's called Slim Chickens.
Like Slim Pickens.
Yeah. It's just chicken, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But they would have like fried pickles and it was some good eats, I'll tell you what.
Ooh.
And I was like so excited to find out that like not only does it exist in other places, but like, you know, I'll go to Vegas eventually. Get me some of that.
Yeah, once they get desperate and start putting out deals, I might take a cruise out there. Did you hear they're blaming the Gen Z now for Vegas collapsing? You know, before it was the millennials, now it's the Gen Z's turn to take the blame.
Same as it ever was.
Right?
I don't like flashy PC aesthetics. Be a black, gray, beige box in the corner of the room.
Alright, beige is definitely a choice.
I like when people refer to the color beige as like bisque. Like I was looking for refrigerators and I was like, I can't do black, I can't do chrome. Like, and trying to find any other color was so difficult, but one of them had one, and the color was called bisque, and it was a very light beige. Am I about to have a bisque refrigerator?
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Biscuit and gravy.
Not that type of torture to the type that make people angrier than Kelsey with her weekly pineapple pizza. True. Do love a pineapple pizza. Mm-hmm. I got the King 5 because of specs. I was annoyed by all the RGB, but then I found that I can sync it with the CPU temp. True. Nothing can get me to Vegas. Yeah, it's pretty.
Cheap prices, Ken.
It's a little overblown. Like, the coolest thing about Vegas is that you can walk around with a drink outside.
Yeah.
When that novelty like wears off, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, 3 days in, it's like, alright, get me out of here.
See the logo up left of screen, over her head. I was thinking something like that, but smaller, and either on side panels or inside the case. Yeah. Who's blaming us, Gen Z? Oh, you know, people who write articles.
Yeah, you know, millennials are kind of growing up, so they can't really get blamed for a lot of stuff now.
Pro has fans and an RGB hub, and regular one has none. True. I mean, like, when you order any, like, regular King with us, you will get fans in it, but the Pros are the ones that have the Montech setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But any of the King 95s off our website will be the Pro.
Yes.
Not in the custom builder, necessarily.
Yeah, in the custom builder, it'll tell you. White and black, pro. Blue and red, non-pro.
Okay, you can walk with a drink outside in Germany. It was called a Weg beer on the way beer.
I have no idea.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, you know, Vegas is a lot closer.
One of the things I thought was wild was, I don't think it's the case anymore, but a couple decades, oh my gosh, ago, or like at least 15 years or so, I was in Connecticut visiting family, and, you know, we went to somebody's house, and my dad had like a beer or a drink or something like that, and then we had to go to someone else's house, and we're like, oh, you gotta leave this. And they're like, no, you can just take it. And I was like, what? And so, homie was literally like driving, and then just in the seat next to him is my sister holding this open beer, and that like blew my mind. Because it's like super illegal here.
Yeah.
You can't have open alcohol in the car.
It's crazy that they'd be having drive-through.
Imagine like the cop pulling you over, and you would just be like, oh, hold this. Nothing's wrong here. Like, and I have a deep hatred of gambling. Even in games, I avoid it. Yeah. Gambling was fun before I had to, like, you know, survive on my own. Because then it's like, oh, I lost $50. All I can think about is all the things I could have spent that $50 on. And yeah, gotchas are today's gambling. I won't spend any money on them, but I can definitely see how people could. I think what I can cook this week. Man, I can't believe it's already August.
Right.
Next month, you're never gonna believe it. September.
Oh, crazy. Who would have thought?
Alright.
Wake me up when September ends.
And then sooner than later, it's gonna be October.
And
I
then
know,
November
right?
and then December. Oh my god, kill me.
It's almost New Year's.
No. The year just started, bro.
can literally drink beer while driving in Germany as long as you are below 0.05% wild. By the way, stores start selling Christmas stuff now. Ah!
What
Horrible.
the? It's summer.
Dude, okay, I remember going, like...
There's like 5 holidays between...
I was going literally like a month before Halloween to go buy Halloween stuff, and the Halloween stuff was put in clearance, and Christmas stuff had replaced it, and I was like, huh? I was like, what? Halloween hasn't happened yet. Why is it already gone?
Hey, you love saving?
I do. No, I mean, honestly, I made a killing on that. I went to a Michael's like 2 weeks maybe before Halloween, and everything was deep discounted, and I was like, alright.
Yeah, that is wild though.
Okay, wait, 18 4 months. Hey! Oh yeah.
Plus all the AI art garbage.
Oh, at Michael's?
At all those hobby art
Yeah.
crafts places.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch me buying like a painting or a print from any of those, because it's like, yeah. Although the Michaels actually had, of all things for some reason, like, stuff that made us be like, okay, for this Halloween we're doing Little Shop of Horrors theme. They had little Audrey 2s. It was very, like, niche.
What was last year? What was the theme last year?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Did you follow through?
Yeah. Categories
Oh.
plans.
Nice.
I had a little speaker outside playing music from it. Yeah.
Oh. Did you do the pants thing? I feel like...
Yeah, I did the pants thing. Hold on, I got a picture of it.
I thought there was
So-
like something that you didn't commit to. I forgot.
I didn't end up getting any kind of costume for myself.
Oh.
So, my mom used to do this thing for Halloween all the time where she would, like, stuff a pair of pants full of, like, newspaper so it looked, like, full. And then she'd bring the garage door down on it so it looked like, and, like, she put, like, newspapers next to it and some shoes on it. So it looked like the newspaper delivery guy got crushed by the garage.
How
She used
about
to do
Instapack?
that- No. She used to do that every Halloween, so I was like, I'm bringing that back in a way, and yeah. Yeah, dude.
Nice. The plant is a nice touch.
Right? Yeah.
It looks like it's been there for a while.
Like, the plants were, like, you know, bringing them in, and then the garage, yeah, like, brought it down. Yeah. I gotta think what I'm gonna do this Halloween. I want to do a different theme every year, because I hate money. And,
Since when?
that's the joke. It will cost a lot.
Are you
to do
German?
something. What?
Are you German?
What?
That's the joke?
What?
Never mind.
Bro, I bought a chocolate Santa Claus in May. Oh my gosh. That better been on discount. Michael Myers Day. That's how the song goes. From the chocolate factory. Oh, like the factory store. Oh, dang. How come I feel like I'm always craving a certain type of candy from a holiday when it's not the holiday? Like, right now, I could go for a Cadbury cream egg. But for some reason, like, when Easter's around, they're everywhere. I'm like, eh. When it's Halloween, I probably won't even want candy corn. Christmas, though, I'll eat candy corn.
I haven't seen Handy 1 minute in this chair.
People are saying Halloween is the holiday of the devil. Yeah, it is kind of one of those things where I think only, like, America really does it. I know it's, like, spread to some other places, but, yeah. And honestly, in America, some people say that, too, so.
They say a lot of things are a lot of things of the devil.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, though, last Halloween, these like teenagers came up and they were dressed as Nacho Libre and the nun lady from that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it had been so long that I didn't even recognize it until Em was like, "I love your costumes," and then I was like, "Wait, what the? Oh!" I was like, I didn't know the youths even knew that.
The
movie.
youths, bro, is that that old of a movie?
It kind of is.
It is pretty old.
Yeah. So that surprised me.
Back when Jack Black still tried.
Just walk around collecting candy and that's it. Not much in terms of party. Yeah. If you're cool, you know somebody's having a Halloween party. Otherwise, it's just passing out candy. That was the main thing, though, was I was so excited to pass out candy this year because I knew I would get trick-or-treaters. And I wanted to, like, I got the good candy, you know. And I'm thinking this year, now that I kind of got, like, a gauge on, like, you know, how many people in the neighborhood, I'm thinking full bars. Full bars.
20 bars. Alright, Tupac.
If someone doesn't give candy, it is open prank season. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of people now, they'll put, like, just a bowl of candy out in front of their door so they don't have to, like, pass it out. But it just takes one person to be like, yoink,
Yeah.
to deplete the whole thing. But people only dress in scary costumes? Oh, really? Dang, I feel like nobody actually dresses in a scary costume these days. I mean, there's like that famous quote from Mean Girls, and that definitely holds true.
What was it? I'm a cat. Duh.
I'm a mouse. Duh.
Oh, yeah. Got that.
That's like in girl world. Most girls just wear lingerie and some form of animal ear. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that movie in Spanish. The first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The normal costumes are used in fashion Mardi Gras. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, because I feel like if you were to go to like a Spirit Halloween in America and like just turn to where the costumes are, you're gonna see like Chester Cheeto, SpongeBob, Hot Nurse, and like
Random occupation.
Creeper from Minecraft. Yeah. And Batman. Like,
A bunch of random jobs.
if you go to America during Halloween, dressing as, yeah. Honestly, if I was from like another country, Halloween would be a cool time to come to America, just because like we go pretty all out on it. They sell like Halloween themed scented bath soaps, like into everything, you know. People do up their houses pretty crazy. There's a house near me where somebody just decided like, I'm going all in on this, and they have like every like giant yard monster creature that you can buy from Home Depot. They got like 5 of each of those in the yard.
Good lord.
They got lights, they got everything, things that like, someone just decided that they were going all in on that. And you know what? They only partially took it down. They still got some ghouls out there and all that, and it's respect, yeah. Here it is, ghost, zombie, witch, wizard. I don't know, how do you feel about like, I know there's like a lot of parents who will like take the kid trick-or-treating and then like you get candy that night, but then I throw away the candy afterwards. How do you feel about that? People who like throw away the candy.
I don't have an opinion.
Okay. Because I would have been mad.
I guess so. Like if I was a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd be pissed. It'd be like if they were like, you get a couple candies a day, that'd be one thing.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of a better, cause like yeah, you don't want to give a kid too much sugar.
Right.
I was given you know, 0 breaks on the candy, like it was all available to me until it was gone. And I definitely think there was like a day where I ate like 25 Butterfingers. Yeah. And nothing bad happened. But yeah, I think the like limiting it, like, or like your candy becomes dessert, you know, so it's like, oh, you gotta eat your food and then you
Yeah.
can get swamp candy.
Yeah, but throwing it away is crazy.
Yeah. I once went as a dead assassin, which was a fine suit and a bullet woman makeup. Ooh, nice. Yeah, when you get, like, yeah, creative with the makeup, it's always fun. The candy doesn't get thrown away, the parents eat them. Dang, ain't that the truth? Well, I had, like, a brother and a sister, so what we would do is, since we all kind of like different candy, we would pool our candy together in this big plastic cauldron that, you know, we used to dish out the candy. And you would just eat from it collectively. And it worked out, because I really like gummies and fruit things, and my siblings really like chocolate. So. The real question is, this year for Thanksgiving, am I going to cook a whole turkey? I wimped out last time, I did half a turkey.
Did you? How much leftovers did you have?
A lot, that's why I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with the whole turkey. I just kind of want to see if I could. My house is where you can get Werther's Original and nothing else. Nice. Can you check Discord at the moment? Let me see. Oh. Who's vaping?
What? This is old ass news.
So it's everything here?
Yeah. That's what Handy was doing earlier. Remember I told you? When,
Yeah, yeah.
When I wanted to.
I thought so too, but I just was like, because that was like just now.
Yeah. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, sorry. Then I got distracted by that. Discord.
Wait, who said check Discord? Huh?
What's the GPU?
5070 Ti.
70, okay.
GB. I think it was supposed to be, they didn't have the one that he ordered in stock, so they changed it to a Gigabyte.
Mm. Okay, I'm in Discord. Where?
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, I got confused.
Check pets. Okay. Oh, what a cute bird! Oh my gosh. What kind of bird is this? Wow. It's adorable. I was like, we probably don't have any of these in America. Very cute bird. Man, now I'm thinking about Werther's Originals. Man, did your grandparents ever have, like, the one random, like, dish of candy?
Not that I remember. Damn, where you been, dude?
They take it away somewhere. Did you build that one PC?
What?
The one with the GPU?
This is it. What happened now?
Is he in the chat?
No way.
They said, I think he said they wanted to get 5080.
That shit probably won't even fit in here.
I mean, still build it anyways. We just
Yeah, we can shop it after the fact. Some models might actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Do y'all have Discord? Yes. Hold on. Maybe I can get the link from here.
Who told you?
That didn't do
Lopez, Fabian.
Well, I don't know how to get the Discord.
Do they have it ready?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him again.
I mean, cause it's right there. If I can avoid unboxing it, we can leave it in the box.
It's true.
Just one that's fit. That's gonna fit.
Yeah, sorry, my Discord link isn't working right now, but it's
Yeah, the bot's down. It's been down since we got
yeah, but it's Skytech gaming community. Hi, what's up, Gil?
Yep.
It's native to Iraq. I think he's called Bulbul, and he eats dates. Oh my gosh! I
Aw.
have to look it up. Looking further into this bird. Oh yeah, white-cheeked bulbul. Yeah.
What's up? Oh,
It's charged. Do you want me to charge
that
the
one.
other
That is the other one.
Oh, it is?
It's
Okay.
charged.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Oh, it's very
The charger's
cute.
fast.
Nice.
Man, there's so many cool birds out in the world. Birds of the world. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, it's almost exclusively in that area. Very cool. Little bird. They're very independent.
He's already
I'll tell ya.
offline. I'm just
Yeah,
Thank you for sharing that with me. I love it.
Monday, so you can keep building it, and then we'll just do it there.
They eat dates. Adorable. My grandpa doesn't eat candy. Dude is 92. That's probably how he got to be 92. I eat too much candy. I love candy.
Dude, it's crazy when like there's old people that are like 100 and something, and they're like, yeah, I had 8 sodas and 50 cigarettes a day, and shit. And
For
it's
my
like,
20th birthday, I got ran over by a car.
yeah.
Dang.
And it's like, dude, like you should have not, you should have not made it this far, but I guess props.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and lots of them are very expensive. I bet. Yeah. Good bird. Had a good Friday, topping it off with fresh Chinese food. How are y'all? Oh, very good, very good. We were just talking about Chinese food earlier, man. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the sugars use real sugar cane, and those things were not filled with additives. True. I don't know, man. I've been watching Hazardous History, and I'm like, oh my god. The amount of things that had lead in it. Ooh. When it's like, oh yeah, we used to paint the walls with this thing. Turns out it was killing us. Ooh-wee. I found that squirrely. Thank you. Okay. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I think the bot's been broken for a bit. Is it the cocktail? Oh yeah, yeah. Cocktails. Yeah, the ones with the little doodads, yeah. Those are fun. The Pikachu looking one, yeah, yeah. Those are great birds. They're very sweet. If you were a fruit, which one would you be? And if you were a vegetable, which one would you be? I feel like I am... I think who I am in that kind of regard. I think I'm a fig. And as a vegetable, I want to say that I am asparagus, because I'm very tall. Yeah, look at neon lights, they emit ultraviolet light. Sick.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I don't know.
Yuhan. And you make urine stinky? Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be funny. Why does it do that? You'd be a potato. Yeah. Probably. Just in the ground. Full of vitamin C. Did you guys ever have... Okay, growing up... Did you... Hey, what's up, Robert?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you guys ever get, like... They would always have them from, like, little stands out at parades and junk, but the, like, potato gun? Where, like... It was like a little, you know, almost looked like a squirt gun. Had like a little tip to it. And you would press it into a potato. And that would make like the little pellet. And you could shoot it. So then like every kid was walking around the parade with a potato that was just full of holes. Shooting the crap out of each other. Those were great. I don't see them anymore. How's everyone doing? We're good, we're good. Chilling on this Friday. Gonna make it to the weekend.
Friday, Friday, gotta get done on Friday. You remember this?
Yeah.
She got a lot of undeserved hate.
And actually her newer music's pretty good. I mean, a lot of it is that, like, what is
She a
it?
baddie. I'll
Yeah.
say it.
What?
She a baddie.
Yeah. Placing my team. Hello. What is it? It's the industrial pop or the like hyper pop. It does that like
hyperpop.
yeah. I'm not a big fan of that, but
Yeah, you are. You like Charlie.
that's true. I do like Charlie, but like
And what's her face, the other girl? I can't. My brain doesn't work right now.
but like MLX, what is it, 100 gex or whatever. And I like some of the songs too, but there's some where I'd be like, okay, we gotta like we gotta change this. I'm like,
Yeah,
my
your
brain's
boomer brain is
malfunctioning. Yeah,
a little too much. I know you probably like Laura less.
I have no idea.
The girl from 100 Bucks.
Oh yeah. Rebecca Black is opening for Katy Perry. Oh really? That would be awesome, but I kind of don't like Katy Perry.
I don't like Katy Perry either.
You know what was a good song? Dark Horse, and that's about it.
Nah. She has a couple good songs.
Also,
Not that
I'll
one.
give her Teenage Dream. Actually.
Okay, maybe that one.
That one's kind of a bop.
That one is. California Dream, maybe, or no.
California Girls.
California Girls.
Eh. Oh, no, Extraterrestrial. That one actually. Yeah, Dark Horse not. Drop that one off. Extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
Teenage Dream. That's what you
with
get.
or without Kanye?
Without?
Without?
I don't remember Kanye. Was he there? Was he in the
Yeah.
room?
He has a verse on it.
No.
I know.
Does that kind of pop? Yeah, she does. Katy Perry had her run. Like, it seems like she's running on fumes. Yeah. Also, like, the MTV, like, Music Awards and all that, like, the performance there, I was like, okay, this is, just put her out to pasture, guys. Like, it's over. This era is over. Yeah. I got a PC from you guys, July 16, 2024, and now the LED sometimes stops working. Should I be concerned? The fan LEDs? I don't know why I did this for that, like a flute. Because if the fan lights go off, yeah, that could be a bit of a concern. It could be that something's failing in there, or it's just getting loose. It also could be whatever the settings are on your motherboard RGB program. Sorry, it's an Uma Musume thing. We're all very obsessed with that right now. It's Horse Girls. I miss old Kanye. Bound 2 is such a banger. Come back, old Kanye.
Even old Kanye is tainted. I can't enjoy old Kanye.
One of the years at college, my dorm was Kanye themed. Like, everything was Kanye quotes.
God.
Because the girl who was the RA really liked Kanye. So.
I want to
So
talk to the white girls that are like, my spirit animal was Kanye. Is it still Kanye? I want to know. Is it?
Yes, fan lights. Okay. Yeah. First thing I would check is your motherboard RGB program. Just see, like, if there's anything up with that. Maybe even just do, like, a delete program, reinstall, and just see if that fixes it. If not, take the back panel off and just kind of visually look over and see. Make sure that nothing that is, like, connected to each other is, like, coming loose or has any kind of gap. That could be another reason for it. But, yeah, if it's persists after that, I would maybe talk to customer service about it. They might be able to walk you through it.
Or send the replacement fan.
Yeah, because it could also be that maybe just one of your fans is going bad and they can send you another one. That's talking too well. Yeah, I should hit up my old RA and be like, hey, just curious, how did this age for you? Hey, I'm building my first PC order. I'm building my first PC order, all the parts, trying to make a sleeper build PC using an old looking case, just asking, can there be any issues with that? Like, are there things that I should be concerned or careful about? The main thing about using an old case is that the form factor might not be compatible with newer technology. So, like, old cases tend to be a bit smaller. New GPUs are big. If you're using like a whole new motherboard, it's probably not too much of an issue. There's probably the same kind of mounting for it. If you're trying to plug into an old motherboard, there's some issues in that. but as long as you're just using an old case, I don't really see too many issues other than form fact, like things maybe not fitting incorrectly, and fans and airflow maybe just not being adequate depending on the case.
Yeah, my bad, Rurutu.
My spirit animal is Kanye's kids. Oh my gosh, roots. Jesus Christ. And you know, did I tell you this? I did eventually end up listening to Cowboy Carter.
Did you?
It was really good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I was like, okay, I see what this one. I don't know. I have a Texan fiance, so anything that's like also harkens to Texas always is like, oh.
I lost respect to Texas right now.
Like the new King of the Hill was like, oh. Bobby was specifically referencing that area in Texas where they're from, so it was like, oh. I'm telling you, New King of the Hill's pretty good. Just give it a watch.
Yeah, probably will.
I think I'm gonna build in the tower 600 next and try a custom water loop. Oh heck yeah,
Hell
that sounds like an
dude,
awesome.
those cases are optimized for that kind of stuff.
For real. Yeah, I was like, can't deny. You got a lot of traffic going that way.
Alright folks, this build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Awesome.
Little simple case. Very
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright folks, this PC is done. It's gonna go get Windows put on it. All the drivers it needs out of the box, ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, you're good to go. We're also going to stress test this, make sure these components work and work under load. When it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it, and thank you for ordering with us. Very nice PC. Hell yeah. Alright.
Thank you.
Next one.
It was Zachariah?
That's the one we just did, right?
Zachariah. No, we did
Oh, we did Paul.
yeah. That's a biblical name.
Mm.
Actually, I don't know if that's. It just sounds old.
Oh, we had two Montech XRs. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. So this was actually Paul's, which was the first one I put up. Is the Skytech Nebula 3050 RTX MSI? It depends. It could be MSI, it could be ASUS, it could be Gigabyte. Depends on what we got in stock. Plans for the weekend? I think I'm gonna build a frame for the mirror in my bathroom. It's like builder grade mirror, you know, so it's just like kind of flat. I was watching some videos on how to do it. Gonna use liquid nails, just kind of, yeah.
What's liquid nail?
It's just an adhesive that is equivalent, not equivalent, but being compared to nails. Well, and sweat and tears are included with this PC build. Yeah.
For,
Having issues getting the motherboard in the case. Case is large, and I never built a normal PC, so this is kind of making me stress. Congrats on the PC, looking good. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, it depends. Okay, if your case and the motherboard, like if your case only takes MATX and you've got a full ATX, yeah, it ain't gonna fit. But if it's just a real tight fit, which some cases are, you should be able to get it in. But yeah, don't force it. How much would it cost me if I asked for a Ryzen 5 7600 or 7500F with an RX 9060 XT 16 gigabytes? I don't know, actually.
Like the builder.
Yeah, I was like, you can play with a custom builder on the website, kind of see how different configurations would come out too. Because there's a lot of other things that factor into it too, like the case, the cooler, the power supply. What's your motherboard brand for your personal PC? I got an ASUS.
Azra.
I gotta run. Take care, y'all. Have a nice weekend. You too, Gil. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. Have a good one. I'll be back. I need some. I'm not too sure. Forgot I had some here.
Greetings, Skytech Gaming. What's
Greetings.
up, Cappy? How you doing?
Yo, what up, man?
How are you? How are you? It's all good in my hood. Very nice. Hope you're staying cool. It's hot out here. We're making do. We're making do. ASRock is my favorite brand. I'm a Taichi fanboy. Oh, heck yeah. Taichis are really nice. Gosh, remember the one that had the gear that actually turned? Oh my gosh. That was like peak design artistry right there. I live in Hoodsport, Washington. That's why I say that. LOL. That's funny. I would take that opportunity too, then. Yeah. I'm good in the hood. Thanks. It's probably pretty cool in Washington, unless that's like really east. I've seen someone selling a Ryzen 5 7600 and RX 9060 16 gigabyte 1 terabyte RAM, 16 or 16 gigabyte RAM, which could cost in white case for like a K. Well, that's not bad at all. That's fantastic. I live in Western Washington, near Olympic National Park. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, so things should be pretty lovely for you right now. Jealous. Living right next to Olympic National Park. That's a good national park too. I live very close to a national park, but we are considered one of the boring ones. It's not actually boring, but you know. There's a fire going on up there. Oh no. Dang. So Olympic National Park's on fire? I know that the Grand Canyon's on fire. Who has the most time to play games? Not me. Yeah, probably. Oof. I wish I had more time to play games, but too busy doing yard work.
Alright, man.
Keep tabs on it with my drone. Oh, sick. Favorite game? Ooh, ever?
Minecraft.
He does love Minecraft. I don't know, I feel like it changes every day, because I usually say Ocarina of Time, and I stand by that, but if we're talking over the entire course of all of my gaming, what has taken most of my time, and has a ton of my nostalgia and enjoyment, I gotta give it to the Sims series. So many crazy times, man. I grew up with that game. Maybe I would have bought a PC from you, but I'm afraid of the price increase on delivering. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries about that. We totally get it. I started gaming on Atari. Nice. Yeah, my folks had an NES, so I was born with a controller in my hand. Street Fighter 6. Ooh, heck yeah. You know, I never ended up buying Street Fighter 6. I was so excited for it. And then I just, like, I don't know, other expenses came up at the time or whatever, and then I just forgot about it. I should go back and get that. Remember the game Pong? Oh, yeah. Have y'all played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. Not personally. Did you?
Nope.
No. Missed us. Table tennis, yeah. So what's the wait list for my PC to be made on here? I think we probably already have Wednesday next week kind of booked. Yeah. So if you're to order now, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah. So it's okay if I cheat on you? Yeah, go ahead.
What the hell?
This is an open parasocial relationship. Yeah.
This is getting weird.
Space Invaders was one of my faves. Oh, heck yeah. Let me think. Really old games that I loved. Obviously, like, Super Mario World 3. Snake Rattle and Roll was a game that nobody ever talks about, but it was a game, and I played it. We also had this, like, Little Mermaid game for the NES. That game was hard, but not as hard as, like, the Lion King game. The Little Mermaid one we were actually able to beat. You could, like, flick her tail, and it would make a bubble, and then you could, like, encase things in bubbles and then throw them. Graphics are crazy in that game. Yeah, I heard. Also a big fan of, like, really early PC games. I was a big Roller Coaster Tycoon fan. I love Zoo Tycoon and the expansion packs. Marine Mania, Dinosaur Digs.
Oh, isn't there a Jurassic Park based one?
Yeah. Dinosaur Digs. It was pretty good. Did you go to high school in the 90s? Nah. I went to high school in, like, the mid-aughts. But grew up through a lot of that. I had older siblings, so I kind of had that introduction to things that were maybe a little older than me. I grew up in the 70s, 80s. Oh, yeah. You ever just burn out from gaming? Oh my gosh, all the time. The worst is when you want a game, but, like, you like, launch a game, play for, like, 10 minutes, and you're just, like, not feeling it. So then you go to another game and you launch it and you're just not feeling it and you're like, what's wrong with me? That's the worst feeling. The Lion King was brutally hard as a kid, yeah. Well, and it was a response, I guess, to, like, people, like, borrowing or renting games. They're like, oh, if they get through the game too quick, they won't buy it, and they can just rent it. So they had to make it hard, and they made it, like, near impossible. For gaming after that kid. That's me, Blockbuster. Yeah. One of, like, my favorite memories was, of all games, getting Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. Oh my gosh, that was, like, a life-changing game because of how much I liked Pokemon. And I was like, I can see them in 3D on the TV. I get like analysis paralysis staring at my Steam library of 200 games. I can't decide what to launch. Exactly. Exactly. You look through everything and you're like, what's gonna make me like happy? What am I gonna enjoy playing? And it's hard. Oh yeah. Most recently though, I actually started not replaying. I played about a year in Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, which was a reboot of Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life on the GameCube. And that like almost cured my like, I don't want to play anything for a minute. Y'all get roaches? Yeah. Yeah, luckily, not really in this building right now.
I mean,
Sometimes, yeah, I was like, sometimes people will return, like, broken PCs to us, or, like, you know, they're having an issue, and we get it, and there are roaches in the box and in the PC.
Deny.
Yeah. It's a very common cause for your power supply to break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turns out really conductive.
It's so bad here. I've seen 7 in one day. Oh. Ugh. My first apartment, like, after college, had a ton of cockroaches. It flooded, so we were only in it for like 2 months before we moved to another building that didn't have as many. But, oh my gosh, that was some stressful times. I found 1 or 2 outside of my house recently. And I'm like, okay, they're outside, like, they're looking for water or whatever, like, they're not in the house, calm down. But, like, oof. I don't ever want to have to deal with cockroaches again. They're freaky. What game is coming out in August? Is anything coming out in August? Games coming out in August. Oh, Mafia the Old Country. A bunch of friends were talking about that. Okay.
The Old Country?
Mafia the Old Country. The Old Country, yeah. Madden NFL 26. Now with
you're a
even
huge
more.
fan.
I do actually like sports games, but I'm never buying them on the year they release because they're like $60, and in 2 years they'll be like 15.
Hey,
so
bro,
like,
it's the same game.
that's what I'm saying. Vampire the Masquerade.
You know, like the FIFA games?
DNA. This is in October.
The FIFA games, because of like global southern markets, would come out for PS2 way beyond the PS2's like EOL, because they were so big back in like you know, like Brazil and yeah. So it would just be like FIFA 09, but with just like updated ass rosters.
That's wild. Pepperoni pizza, potato wedges, roast beef, fries. Ooh, wood. Borderlands 4? That might be next month. I think it's next month, yeah.
Those games never interested me.
Everything I need is October. My sister's a big Borderlands fan. She played through a lot of it.
Watch the movie?
I was there when no, I don't think so. I was there when the first game came out. I was hanging out with a group of guys who were really into it as well, but I didn't really play I didn't really play it, and then yeah, stopped hanging out with them. So I lost that. But my sister's a huge fan. My sister and I both love video games, but we play different ones, and it's very upsetting. Because it's like, why won't you play the game series I like? Because you won't play game series I enjoy.
It feels purposeful.
I know, at this point I'm like,
Because it feels like you're doing the same thing to me.
what? With Minecraft?
Are you gonna?
I don't know, maybe. The only reason I think I barely get to see any now is that we finally got electricity 24/7 and the AC is always cold in the house. They always come out in the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Ants do the same thing, I find. Like, when it gets really hot, they come into the house. And, like, they're looking for food, but I was like, nah, homie just wanted the breeze. Clam pizza?
Ew.
I'd eat it. I like clams. Actually, what I used to do... Did you ever go to Soup Plantation?
Never.
Well, it was a magical place.
It has plantation in the name.
I know, but I basically grew up on it. And they would have, like, little flatbread pizzas that you'd get, like, a little square of. So I would get the pizza, and then I would get the clam chowder that they had, and I would dip the pizza in the clam chowder, and it was the best thing in the world. That's what I got from the deli. Nice. Good selection. Looks like Battlefield 6 already has confirmed cheaters. Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
I never get that. Like, what's the point? So you could be good or better than others at a video game? Like...
The level of unemployed some people are is just insane.
Like, you could just get good. Warzone is full of cheaters, and it's like Activision could give a crap. That sucks. Thing is, it is not even a full release, it's just the open beta. Man, people are really racing to be the best at the beta.
Like, terminally unemployed.
Yeah, pretty sure they still have Soup Plantation, it's just called Sweet Tomatoes now or something. I thought so, but I think that, like, during COVID it, like, shut down, because, like, you know, a buffet wasn't gonna really take off then. I also kind of blame myself, because they had this, like, oh, Soup Plantation to go thing, and you, like, filled up a little, you know, container of whatever, and it was such a steal. It was like $12, and I could bring home enough food to feed both of us and have leftovers. And I was like, somebody's getting fired over this. Like, this is too good a deal. So I think I did that one too many times, and the company went bankrupt.
You personally?
I personally, yeah. They burnt the pepperoni, and I don't know, sometimes a crispy pepperoni is really good.
Cracker Barrel also recently did a sanitization update.
I buy majority of my Steam keys from CD keys for way cheaper. Ah.
Just use PayPal.
I have a problem with my PC, bad System32 configs. Oh. I'm guessing that sounds like a corrupt drive. Back up what you can and maybe do a new fresh Windows install. Clam pizza is the dough and cheese and that's it. Oh.
Oh. That was not so bad.
Isn't that kind of like how authentic pizza is actually? Like, it's kind of just bread and like olive oil and like some anchovies. Because, like, honestly, would. Y'all got Cracker Barrel over there? Do we? Oh, wow, I didn't even know.
Also never been.
My first experience with that was in Missouri, so I just figured it was like a Midwest
Missouri?
thing. Yeah. Man, I don't know, recently I've been really nostalgic for Missouri, and I was like, why?
Maybe the people.
Yeah. And, like, my college town was like a vibe. It was awesome. It was very green and lush there. It was pretty. Hot. Humid.
Oh.
Also, it looks like the open beta requires you to enable secure boot and have your drivers updated. That's one of the ways they cut down on anti-cheat. Or when they cut down on cheating. Crackle Barrel is awesome. Humidity sucks, yeah. Missouri. Get some good food in that town too. I don't know. I also think part of me is just like, it's almost been 10 years and I'm starting to get nostalgic again for those college days, you know?
You gonna go to that reunion?
I don't know. I don't think I can. Like, I don't know if I get enough time off, and like, I don't want to drive, and it's like, probably shouldn't. But yeah, if I could, if it was easier, I would totally. How long does it usually take to build a PC? About an hour, hour and a half.
Depends on the case.
Totally. Why do I have the Pink Pony Club song stuck in my head? Because you have great taste. Sorry, Chaperone's like my favorite artist right now. I've been following her since before her first album came out. Totally do that. Mm-hmm. And now I'm really just thinking about supplantation, damn. I have to look at nostalgic photos of it while I sing How Do I Live Without You. How do I live without you? Permanently closed, oh no. I don't care what they say, Super and Fresh is not the same. Man, I did some damage here. I guess still streaming. How many builds was there today? 4? This is actually 3. We got one more after this too. The song is all over TikTok. Oh, I believe it. You do streak on Snapchat? Nah. I used to. Back when Snapchat kind of first came out, yeah, I used to do Snapchat streaks, but I feel like all of my friends like moved to other platforms. Which is kind of lame because actually I thought Snapchat was pretty dope. Although I always had that fear of sending like a risky one to someone who wasn't supposed to go to, you know?
My friend actually did that.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Dude blocked him.
He like sent a whole like paragraph like, oh, I'm sorry, I was hurt over this and that.
Bro just blocked him.
Oh yeah. It was also funny because once somebody gave me their name in Snapchat and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I had misheard, like it was an M, but I heard an N. So like I typed in the name and I was like, okay, cool, add, and I got like the ad back, and it was not that girl. It was some girl in Poland. I kid you not. And it took me like a month or two before I was like, this isn't her.
A month?
Yeah, because like I had to just like get some context, because you know not everyone just like takes pictures of themselves.
True.
And I was like, okay, here's a farm. I don't know where that is, but okay. Yeah, Poland. Dang. Dang. Knowing Instagram, that doesn't really surprise me, killer. Because, yeah, that I've seen it too, and it's all over. It's crazy. The rotating circle is a big help. Yeah, Susan is lazy, and she is helping us.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says, roast beef is so good. Yeah.
What do they say?
They say roast beef isn't good.
I've never heard that before.
I love a good roast beef sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, okay. there was this sandwich place. This is back in Missouri. Also, I'm thinking about all the food there. And they were famous for their veggie sub. And it was like, a veggie sub? Like, how could that be, like, that's your, like, crown jewel, you know? Like, everything. I used to get roast beef there all the time. It was great. So I was like, okay, I'll get the veggie. They were not lying. It had, like, cooked, like, grilled mushrooms on it. Cheese that was, like, nice and melty. Like, oh, man. Loaded with vegetables, so it just had, like, a really good crunch and texture to it. Yummy.
Nice.
Yeah, y'all are on different planes. Buttered halibut is tasty. I believe it. Do y'all have motherboards you plug in from the back? Yes and no. I got some in for testing, but I decided to have us pass on them because there's limited number of cases that you can use with them that have the cutouts for it in the back. And it's really hard to work with them outside of a case in any like capacity without bending a pin or two, like of headers. In addition to that, because it's like in the back, if the back of the case isn't very like, you know, wide, the thing is plugged in like this, so you can only bend it so much. It becomes really difficult to get the cable management looking good back here. So the thing with those ones is that you are sacrificing the back of the case to make the front of the case look good. But you're just outsourcing that issue to the back of the case. Yeah, killer, rein it in. It was not that kind of stream. It's interesting, that's why I want to talk about it. Yeah, not the best place for that. Yeah. fan stock?
Yes.
Yes. I wonder if SOG actually went and did that fix on the bad system. Well, too late to eat my yogurt.
Why?
Because I'm going home soon. And I mean, I'll have to drive a lot, so like it's still several hours away. But like, might as well like leave it. I made it this far. Huh?
Yeah.
And now I really want to sub. Ugh. You can tell I'm hungry though, because now all I'm thinking about is food. A good warm sub with some cheese.
Warm sub? You don't like cold cuts?
I like a cold sub, but right now I'm thinking about a warm one.
In this,
Like with
in
a
this heat?
chicken, yeah. With like a chicken, and then like maybe like a little ranch on it or something, but it's warmed with
That does
melty
sound good.
cheese, right?
Stop it.
Sorry. Some bacon.
Stop it.
There's some background music. I do. I just turned it down. Hold on. Fried chicken. Ooh, that does sound good. I could do some damage at Popeyes, I'll tell you what. I'm really kicking myself though for not bringing brownies to work. Like, why did I just leave them at home? Isn't there a song about fried chicken? I don't know. There's a song about potatoes and molasses, but that's it. Subway has sweet onion chicken. That's really good. Ooh. I haven't been to a Subway in a minute, though, I'll tell you what. What I used to get there, though, I would get a BLT on wheat to balance everything out, you know. Gotta be healthy, gotta get the wheat. And then I would get creamy sriracha and spinach. The creamy sriracha was so good, it would make me cry. Oh, I'd also get cheese on it. I get pepper jack. I don't know, but there's a song about Burger King. Oh,
Bro.
is there?
Burger King ain't even cheap no more.
Was it ever?
That $4 meal deal
Um,
went up like $2 before it completely disappeared.
bro, okay. Like, last week or so, maybe it wasn't last week, I don't know, a week or two ago. I needed to get a soda so that I could, like, take a pill, you know, I need something to drink with. So I was like, okay, I'll go into the Wendy's and I'll just get a soda.
Take a chill pill.
How expensive could it be, right? And I also hadn't eaten all day, so I was like, I'll get, like, just a little tiny something, right? I was like, okay, give me, like, 4 nuggets, you know, whatever, and a small Coke. $6.
Damn.
I know.
You didn't get like a biggie bag or something?
Well, no, because I figured, you know, getting less items would cost less. But somehow it cost me more. Because, like, I was going to eat dinner soon, but it was like, I just hadn't eaten all day, you know?
Right. Yeah, no, they have these dumb little combos that are... There's this weird min-max.
Yeah, it's like, why am I being punished for eating less food?
I don't know.
It was very weird. But the audacity of it, like, other than that, me just being like, wow, I cannot freaking believe that. But then they're like, can you pull up to the front and wait? It was like, for 4 nuggets and a drink, like, what? So then I had to wait there. I counted it, 6 minutes. I left a bad review.
You reviewed a Wendy's?
Yeah, I was that mad about it. I was like, man, I don't know what it is. The absolutely outrageous prices or the being told to wait out front for my fast food. Like, one or the other, you know what I mean? You're either fast or you're cheap. If you're neither, what's the point? You are obsolete.
Wait, why didn't you just go in and ask for a water cup?
Because I wanted a soda.
That's very that's out of character.
I know. Oh, there's more reason, but it's hard to go into.
Okay.
But, yeah. Go to a grocery store that has some rotisserie chicken and get some fixings with it. Oh, that's always like a good thing to do. Get some like rice, asparagus or something, potatoes. Yes, I don't know. I've never heard of that. Whoever formulated the recipe for the patty on a Wendy's burger doesn't know what salt is. Yeah, I could see that. Like, the best thing about a Wendy's burger is the fact that it's a square, so I feel like I'm getting my money's worth when I eat a Dave's single. But usually at Wendy's I go for the chicken because I just feel like the chicken is more flavorful. Because it's fried and they use salt. Y'all remember when you could get the Whopper for $1 or 1 cent if you were at McDonald's? I remember the dollar menu. They used to have that whole dollar menu to heirs thing. Remember Monopoly at McDonald's?
And it was rigged?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, I know why they can't do it now, because everyone would just be trading them on, like, you know, eBay, which is what happened.
I think what happened was the employees were... No, the, like, middle managers were...
Yeah.
taking it for themselves.
Corruption. You know, they say it rots from the clown down. Yeah. You know, I'll always be mad though because there was a time when McDonald's had, for their toys in the Happy Meal, teeny Beanie Babies. They were small versions of Beanie Babies, and this was during the Beanie Baby craze. And I'm never going to get over this. My parents never let us really get Happy Meals because they were more expensive. We would just get burgers and fries and they would divvy it out, right? But they let us get Happy Meals so that they could collect these teeny Beanie Babies. We got so many Happy Meals, my guys, for the first time in our lives. And we're like, what the heck? We were not allowed to have any of the toys because they had to be kept for collector's items. Fast forward like 10 years, and I'm selling them at the comic shop for like $1 each. I'll always be mad about it.
Worthless.
Alright, live them up.
Alright, folks.
Hey, look at that.
This build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Gorgeous,
I lost the
gorgeous.
sync button. Where are you, button? Somewhere in there. Alright, folks.
Gorgeous. Alright, this PC is done. It's gonna go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers that you need, it's out of the box, ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, you're good to go. We're also going to stress test this, make sure these components work and work under load, and when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for Zachariah, and thank you for ordering with us.
Thank you,
Lovely build.
Thank you so much.
It's kind of nice seeing this case. Alright. Who is there? It's the vision. Can we get the... Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you don't have the...
What? What?
What?
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
I think those masks have been worn by like everybody at this point, and I am worried about the bacterial cultures growing inside them.
What, do they want us to wear this? Oh, no. There's whole ecosystems.
That's what I'm saying. Is that only one exhaust fan in that case?
Yes.
This one? Oh, and that one?
I think they were talking about the one we just...
Oh, the one we just did? Yes. Top exhaust though too, for the AIO.
Yeah. Alright, so this fella was a little bit late to the game asking for their stream to be, their PC to be streamed, so their parts are kind of already unboxed. Because I was about to build it when they came for it earlier in the week.
Spray some Lysol spray on them, and you should be good. Yeah, that's true. That works on most things. Is that Iron Man helmet? Yeah, we have that one too. Under the Bob Ross wig. Is camera stationary? Because I'd like to get a better look at the back. Right?
It is stationary.
Yeah, it is stationary right now. It's on a tripod too, so we can't really move it. Yeah. We used to have an action cam, but it's decommissioned. Did I tell you about trivia this week?
I think so.
Yeah, well, my dad said.
Yeah.
This is such a good motherboard.
Yeah, I like
Really?
that the RGB's on top.
Yeah. Really beefy VRM heat sinks, like. And it's handsome. Yeah, gonna be time for hand drew soon.
Mm-hmm. You hear that? You don't hear that.
Blissfully unaware.
Yep. He doesn't know what's coming.
Oh, I don't know why I really thought you were just gonna like full send that off there.
Off the table? I'm done.
It's all good. He didn't full send it. Would have been funny though. Would have been bad for us, but would have been funny. So in Minecraft, when I find a horse, what do I do?
You have to feed it golden carrots.
How do I get them?
You mine golden ingots or golden ores,
Mm-hmm.
refine those or smelt those into gold. Cut those down into golden nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
Farm carrots or find a village that has carrots
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of upkeep that farm until you have enough carrots. And then make golden carrots.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you find a pack of wild horses, keep feeding it golden carrots until you see like hearts pop up above it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've tamed it, so it's technically yours.
Hmm.
You can sit on it, but you can't like give it directions
Mhm.
until you put a saddle on it.
Mm. How do you make a saddle?
I might be wrong. I don't think you can make a saddle. You can only find a saddle in dungeons.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude, it's the whole thing.
So it's not that simple as you said.
I never said it was that simple. I just said it was possible.
Yeah.
I think in like the newer versions, someone help me out. I think in the newer versions you might be able to craft saddles.
Mm. It's like a Googs.
Yeah, that might be.
How to get saddle Minecraft.
I'm a few versions behind because I like to play like crazy mod ones.
Oh yeah, you can get it from fishing.
Oh, fishing, yeah. Yeah, there's a pretty big fishing content.
Wait, so there's a crafting thing.
Oh, you can craft it now. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually super easy. You just kill a bunch of cows. Damn, that's actually a really cheap recipe too. I think it's probably
What
just
does the mule look like? Oh, okay.
more. It's more expensive to like actually tame them. Is
Yeah.
what the goal.
I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I think you might be able to craft them now. However, yes, in the past you had to find them. Okay.
You can. It's 3 leathers and the iron ingot.
Yeah, we just looked that up, so. Okay, cool. Okay, that doesn't sound too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the case you guys built my last computer in. Great case. Question. The last build you just finished, the case was the Montech, correct? Correct.
Yeah, Montech XR, also known as our Prism, Azure 3 SKU.
That it is. He seems so busy. I don't want to be like, all right, Andy.
I know. What time? When do you have to go?
Hold on, maybe he's. No, he's totally editing. Damn.
He's locked in.
Well, you know, I just want to gather some things before I go. Go to the bathroom, you know.
When's like you have to go?
4:30. Just beat the game, get an elytra, get mending to put on the elytra, get lots of gunpowder to make fireworks to fly around, and you won't miss a horse.
Alright. That's like someone's like, let's go bike riding, and it's like, how about you buy a Lamborghini?
All you gotta do is get $1 million.
Right? Like that's the equivalent of what they just told you.
If you do look into it, the Azure 3 and Azure 3 Plus are different. Azure 3 Plus is a Gamdias Atlas M1. Just in case that confused you. That confused me, but yeah.
Right. I said Azure 3.
Yeah.
Not Azure 3 Plus.
They're really two completely different cases.
Yes.
What the heck?
It is odd. It's very odd. Our standards are crumbling.
Our name schemes are just gone.
Yeah, our naming schemes are out the window. Not that they were ever consistent, but even now.
There was a semblance of it.
Yeah.
Man, you're really cleaning that one. Just like squeaky, squeaky. Ooh.
Thank you, Hootie Hoop. I don't enjoy this part.
He's vulnerable.
Who is? Oh. Andrew.
I
I don't enjoy this part.
With Handy?
No, this.
Oh, okay. I was like, that is fine.
No, bro. I'm in the.
No, I know. I'm sorry, but it's just funny because it's like, yeah, I know. And he's like, I don't enjoy this part. Like, why? What does he do to you? What?
I'm literally hanging out with him all day tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I see. You're sick of him.
Hey, pretty sick.
I lost rock, paper, scissors. Now I have to drive us. God damn it.
Oh, dang. Man.
I thought I was doing some galaxy brain shit. Turns out I was just stupid.
That's hilarious. I would like genuinely fight someone for the opportunity to drive because I gotta be
Can
driving.
you drive us?
Yeah, you want to drive us?
No, I can't go to LA. But if I was, I would be driving.
But Em's not with you. What do you...
She will be tomorrow. It's Sunday. She won't be with me.
Oh.
Can you drive us on Sunday?
No.
Why not? What's the holdup?
Because I gotta drive her to get dropped off.
After that, where are you going?
Aldi.
We'll work around that. What's your schedule?
I don't want to go to this alien pop-up thing.
Why not?
Fads, scams.
What? Are
I
you
don't know.
not
So you wait in like a
Sigourney
long
Weaver
line
fan?
for a thing, and then it's just like a. The driver gets to pick the music. True. Although, ironically, if I'm driving, I actually have whoever's in the passenger seat pick the music because I'm driving. I have to be focused on the road. A Finnish friend who owns a whole island, and he said that 2 to 3 acres of land cost $10K. Not
Wow.
bad, not bad.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
Blizzard has very similar to the new one I'm pondering ordering. Same CPU, same memory, same MOBO, etc. But I'm going with the RTX 5090. Do you think the Montech Sky 2 Blue will be cool enough with one
Yes.
exhaust fan for that
Yes.
powerful GPU?
Yes. Yes. Get it. Get it.
Yeah, that's actually like a perfect
Yes.
case.
Do it. Do it.
He loves that case.
Do it.
But yeah, on
Do it.
top is also an exhaust. True, true.
Do it.
Asked him how much would it cost if he were to sell it. He
Look
said
at this
2 to
beautiful
3
case.
million
This
euros.
could be yours. Look at it. Look at it. Don't you want it?
It is really beautiful. I
Very
want
nice.
it.
Oops. You guys didn't see.
Tag me, bro.
Alright. Did you get a fan?
He did. I love how it looks like just a tiny version of like this big room fan. Honey,
Drop your
I
eyes.
wall fan. You're right. Man, I would go all weekend not being able to see. I can see, but I would not want to look at screens.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Have a good weekend.
everybody.
Say goodbye to Kelsey.
Say hello to the illustrious
You redeemed a swap.
Andrew. Who did? Ruru too? That's hilarious. Bro, you could have saved your
You
5,000
said
points.
say 5 grand.
One fucking mirror. He'll give me a piece. Damn, looking good. Hey, nice.
Oh, thank you. I don't think you meant me.
Ah, come on now. Don't sell yourself short.
Bye, Kelsey. Hello, new Kelsey. Alright. Oh, you sell yourself long? Hello, Caden. How are you?
Is it Caden? He's
Hayden.
Caden.
Hayden. I got Kelsey mixed up. What are you gonna do?
Huh?
Does it get that hot?
What? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We have a ceiling, dog. Do you feel it? That's what?
No. I just didn't see the bottom fan. I saw the top fan in the fridge.
Don't worry about it.
The mix-up.
That one's not even on. It's pretty weak.
Wow.
It's just noisy more than anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I got that one.
Alright.
What the hell?
People be prancing.
What? You saw that too, right?
I did see that. I'm a strange boy.
What a strange. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. Okay, so you're Eisen or Bison?
What?
I'm Nisen. Neitherson.
Posture check. Oh, sorry. Did I poke you that hard? Huh?
Oh, you stabbed me, bro. My posture's been checked. Love the new haircut. Thank you. Yeah, I
Oh
had to
shit,
cut
you
it
got a
all-
haircut?
No, Kelsey got a new haircut. I cut it all off because it was getting too hot. Alright, so aliens.
Alien.
That's tomorrow?
That is tomorrow.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Starts at 12. I don't-
You're driving, right?
I am driving. What time are you gonna pull up to my house?
Here we
I guess
go.
I could pick you up.
I mean, I can drive to your house. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm going that direction anyway, so it would be counterproductive, right?
You're taking the hops to Isengard. Guard.
Huh?
I'm just reading chat.
There's some weird things, that's what I said.
I said some old memes. One getting a little touchy.
I used a screwdriver, not my hand.
He doesn't want to touch me. Asian or Bazian?
You're Blasian?
I don't know if... Is he saying Blasian? Because like, he still spelled it. He still spelled Asian wrong.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone, I think.
I didn't realize I radiate black energy. Bayesian. Damn, I didn't realize I was that dark. People think
Oh
I'm
my
Blasian, man.
I don't think he even meant Blasian. Chill.
Alright, so with that Montech blue case and same GPU as this build you're doing, is there a certain CPU liquid cooler that works really well to keep it cool that you would recommend on your custom builder drop-down list? It's the only part I haven't decided on.
This Sudoku one's pretty sick.
Sudoku's
I
pretty
like
good.
this one. The what's in stock? Can you pull up the builder real quick, Jamie?
Yeah, you got
Pull that shit up, Jamie.
it, Rogan. Yeah, Joe, I got you.
Too bad we don't have the Cooler Master right now, or I would have said Cooler Master right off the bat. They are the master. After all.
Hopefully this thing's fixed. Okay, so we got Cooler 1, Level Play, Gamdias, Skytech, Thermal Tech.
Well,
Cooler-
Gamdias and Skytech are literally the
Cooler
same.
Master?
Oh, it is on.
Yeah, it's on there.
I'm guessing if you try to order it, they're gonna hit you up later and be like, "Oh, that one's out of stock."
Oh, yeah, that
Maybe.
does happen a lot.
The Tryx Panorama's kind of sick, but it's pricey. Honestly, bro, like it's this one, the Sudoku, pretty fire, and black fans if you like a more subdued look, and with the blue. The Cooler Master if you want a more like RGB-ish look. I suspect though we might be out of stock because I haven't seen that one in a pretty good while. Wait. Why is the freaking Thermaltake 420 V2 even an option? That does not even fit. Oh my fucking god, Dustin. Anyways.
Wait, let me double check.
Cooler 1360, definitely not.
Okay.
Gamdias, maybe if you want to save a couple dollars. But I would say between those two. On the flashier side, the Tryx Panorama, for sure.
That is flashy.
That is pretty flashy.
Yeah.
OLED, curved OLED screen. pretty sick.
Let's see.
Yeah, dude, the this is like bright as hell. When we take the QC pictures on the tablet, it's just like a big square. It's kind of crazy. It steals like all the light. Yeah, 420 won't fit in that. I don't know why that's even an option. I don't have the energy.
This site still needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
I think it no. Oh yeah, no. It tells
Oh,
me-
okay. All right. But it shouldn't even show up
Yeah,
there. Is
yeah.
it?
Well, I feel like that's kind of hard to.
Oh,
Right
it's just
now.
a programming thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least that pop-up
Yeah.
exists.
No,
Okay.
You won't be able to buy it.
That's cool. All right. I judged too early. Sorry, Dustin.
I'm a head out.
All right.
All right. See you,
For
man.
sure.
Have a good weekend.
Get some sleep, bro. Only 260. This build is smaller. RTX 5090. Goddamn, dude.
Woo!
I mean, if you got a 5090 budget, you might have Tryx Panorama budget. Just saying. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Up to you.
Unless you got for $1,000.
Goddamn. Alright. I don't know. But but from those choices, I would go with that. The Skytech Gamdias cooler is also pretty decent. Skytech / Gamdias cooler, they're technically the same thing. I think it's just one of them just doesn't have the Skytech logo.
Yeah. What is it? Wait, so the other one has a Gamdias logo?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's a
believe so.
240.
It's
Oh,
just
it's a
gonna have
240. Don't
no.
bother with that one.
Go up. Gamdias.
Yeah, no. but
It's just
like-
gonna have I think the Aura or whatever it's called, the submodel.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, 240. Don't waste your time.
Oh, good. They tell you not to buy it.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Good. This site's not completely hopeless.
It's a work in progress, right?
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Right?
Yeah. The build I have on the drop down is like 3200-ish. Pricey.
Is that are you trying to cut back? Is that within your budget? Is that meeting your goal?
Hey, you know what? Let's where is it? We can try to build it right now. Damn pricey. It jumped so much.
Oh, after
So
the
ex-
GPU?
It's the 5090 is so pricey. Get that out of here.
Hey, at least you got the free case though.
Yeah, it is a free case.
Nice and roomy. Ain't no way 60. Oh, because it's capped. That's a bit like Elden Rings, but it's because it's a capped game. Oh man, what a day! What a day.
Yeah, you been busy?
Yeah, I guess if you can call it that.
Not bad. Oh, this is the same bill as it is, huh?
Let's bring back odds real quick.
4 hours.
Alright.
40 minutes.
Alright, bro. I got it. You excited for what? What is it? What is even the movie about?
It's a horror movie, but it's like framed as in like bunch of kids disappeared, you know, but it's framed like a school shooting.
Oh wow.
People said it was really good. Jordan Peele is really mad that he didn't get to do it. Yeah.
He's like, damn, I should have thought of this.
I should have done that.
What about? Have you heard about Together?
No.
No, I kept saying ads on TikTok.
I feel like I've seen it.
I wonder what that one's about. It looks like body core.
Oh, this!
Yeah, where they're like merging or something.
That's weird.
Yeah, I want to read the synopsis.
Body horror. Dave Franco.
Scroll down.
Wait, you just want to read the whole plot?
No, I just wanted the synopsis.
I don't think they have it. If anything, it was like this.
Page behind, or the before page.
That looks cool. Oh, it's Australian, that's why. People like it.
Go back.
Back to where?
Back one. One page.
Oh, back?
Yeah. Wait, they're married? What in the world? Okay, this is being on. So they're just okay.
I guess they're
being
just
intentionally
married and then they just somehow fused together.
I didn't realize the two actors were married in real life.
Oh, they are?
It says so.
What?
Real life married actors.
Why would they make a movie about this?
I don't know. That's odd, right?
Wait. Enough names.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, shit, good on him.
Good on them. This is their honeymoon movie. Imagine. Chris is one of my best friends, and we just talked about him getting this PC a couple of days ago. Looks great.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, is this his PC?
I believe so. I hope.
Yeah, it's Chris. Cool. Seems good.
I hope that he is able to make it, or at least watch the VOD of this.
I think he's right here. I think that's him.
Where?
I think that's Chris. Maybe?
Oh, are you Christopher Mueller? Is this yours?
I think that is him. I think
Let us know.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
That's hilarious. I thought he was talking about you.
That's what I was saying. I don't know why the heck would he say that.
Okay, let us know, Christopher.
The L11 Vision is huge when you see it next to a person. The pictures make it seem smaller.
Alright, hold on. Now it's tiny.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I mean, yeah, it's
It's a torso size.
torso size.
Anyway, that's what I want to watch. Spooky movie.
Why are they running like that?
They're like T-posing.
Yeah, they are T-posing, like with their hands up. So are they the weapons or something?
I don't know. We gotta watch it to find out.
I guess we do. We will find out tomorrow. Paul follows a mysterious case of 17 children from the same classroom who mysteriously run away the same way, having been apparently abducted. Damn it, they always cut off that, like, as soon as it gets interesting.
Oh, here you go. Right there.
What?
Read that. That's the synopsis.
Yeah, but it always ends as soon as like, whoa.
Fabian. Hello, Fabian. You're on stream.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
What's up?
I need a caption for that Jane's video. I tried looking it up on ChatGPT, and I don't really think it makes sense.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Use your brain.
What's the point of AI, man? I mean, I don't have an idea.
Wait, you need it or what? I didn't hear the first part.
No, it's something related.
Jane's something PC.
Oh my god. Well, you're on.
Whatever. I don't know.
Do you want to take this off stream?
No, it's fine.
Alright. That is mine. Oh, alright, for sure, bro. Welcome in. Well, this is your PC. I was literally about to build it before they let me know, like, hey, this fella wants it built on stream. So I had a little. Basically, I had the parts like unboxed before we brought it over here. But yeah, we're we're getting to it. It is looking pretty good. And then we're getting closer.
Almost done. Well,
I wouldn't say almost, but like
halfway done.
Yeah, once I get it on, I'll show you the different RGB modes, and I think you'll be pretty happy with it. But yeah, this is a pretty fire case, if I do say so myself.
That's a nice motherboard.
Yeah, this motherboard's pretty fire too.
Holy crap, that is really nice.
Tough.
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 Tough. I was thinking this motherboard was a good choice for the Gen 5 Samsung SSD I was going to get, as Gen 5 supposedly generates more heat. The tough one's good with heat, right?
I mean, it has a heatsink.
It has a heatsink. It should be, it's tough.
Oh my god.
I mean, Gen 5 gets really hot, so
Yeah, Gen 5 gets
you're going to need to put a
hot.
heatsink regardless.
I've seen some MOBAs even come with little fans.
Really?
Yeah. And like aftermarket solutions have little fans.
Hmm. Wait, so that's more PCIe slots or what?
Where?
Like this? What is this?
No, this is M.2 slots under here.
Oh.
What? Are you just saying because of the reflection? It looks like PCI slots.
Well, I mean, there's like it's like all sectioned off.
What do you mean? It's just decorative.
Okay. I guess I'm not used to like boards only having one PCIe slots now.
Yeah, I guess.
Interesting. Dude, where's this alien pop up?
The W hotel. The L hotel. No.
Oh wait, what?
W.
Oh, W.
Delete West. Maybe just Google alien Earth pop up.
Ah, here, this is probably this.
Yeah, yeah.
Crash land in LA for one day only.
Damn, you think there really is gonna be a fat ass line?
Oh, it's for the Alien movie.
Huh?
It's for the Alien movie.
What movie?
Like, you know the Alien movie.
It's for the show.
Why? Yeah, I know, but the series Alien.
Yeah, that's that. I thought you didn't even click on the link, did you?
No, you just said alien. I was like, oh,
I
aliens?
didn't. I sent you the link.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
On Twitter? On text?
On IG. Or on text, yeah. I mean, I sent you the IG post.
Oh,
You didn't even click on it,
I did not click on it.
bro.
Well, dude.
Bro was like, oh, that looks
it
so
literally just
Alien Earth.
sends me to. Oh, there we go.
It sends you to what?
It wasn't working before. I just got it just sent me to a Skytech ad.
That's a lie.
That's not
That's
a lie.
a fat-ass lie.
That's not a lie.
A Skytech ad.
In bio.
It's literally that page, bro. Like the page I sent you is for that website.
Is there a more cooling motherboard or case combo you recommend that keeps the Gen 5 cool list?
Pull up the builder, Jamie.
I got you. Okay, so motherboards. What do we got? Get out of here. I feel like they all would perform kind of similar.
No, that's good work. Prime P, ASUS Prime P has a fat ass heatsink. What else? There's an MSI one that also has some really fat heatsink.
Like that one?
I think my eyesight's so bad, bro.
This is a fat. It's like this thing, right?
I think so.
That thing's huge.
Can you bring it up on like image? Oh,
It's a little bigger now.
slightly.
I also could Google it. MSI 790, Z790.
Oh wait, what CPU were they getting there?
Let me check. I mean, it's the same as this one.
Is it exactly million?
Yeah, I think he said it was the same. Yeah, same CPU as this build. So which one is this? Oh, it's 9000X3D. I guess I'll change that real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if that, you gotta change it to.
Okay,
there you
here we go.
Yeah, that might change things. Let's see, what do we got?
Alright, from top. Alright.
Taichi game bit.
I mean, this is what we're using. It's what's being used right now.
I think I was thinking the MSIX. Can you Google image?
This one?
Yes. Nah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's about the same as this.
Was this Gen 4?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait. Yeah, never mind.
No, not that one.
Not that one.
The Rock Strix.
Google image.
X870. This is X870A.
That was pretty hefty.
I mean, it has
The
a
Strix?
whole thing blocking it, so.
Yeah, that one is hefty as hell. The X870A Strix,
Mhm.
the like, the heatsink cover is like probably as fat as this remote. Like the width, it's pretty big. I'd forgotten about that one. There's a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The Prime P is less money than this one. Which MSI were you talking about?
I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest with you. My brain is not working so good right now.
Yeah, but we didn't recommend that one.
No. I changed my recommendation to the MSI X870A Strix.
You mean the Asus, right?
Or that what he said.
Yeah, the Asus one.
Like I said, my brain is not working so well right
I think
now.
that might be more expensive.
It might be, but if you're focused on Gen 5 cooling, it's like that. It's a fat heatsink.
Yeah. Just wondering, planning on making a home server / lab. Just wondering what is good to start with. That is an angel question.
That is an angel question. Do you want me to go get it?
Let's go get him. He can answer that. He's our networking IT guy. He makes a lot of NAS servers. When building your own PC from scratch, is there a list you recommend for content creators / gamers? Content creators to help you build a PC? You just go on YouTube and search up how to build a PC. Most of them are good. You can go Linus Tech Tips. You know, I'm sure there's others. Can't think of them off the top of my head, but they're all pretty good. Just don't go to any corporate ones like The Verge. Don't do the Verge one. That one's bad. Hello, Angel.
Alright.
Paul's hardware is good too.
I dragged them.
Hey, we have
away
a chat
from
specific
real
question
work.
for you.
So what happened? Because I'm EP right now.
As you know,
Just-
you too.
This
Damn,
guy
I
wants
got
to-
y'all like
This
5
guy
times
wants
right
to make a home server. How do you start? How do you start?
now. How do you get
How
started?
do you get started?
Well, it depends on what he wants to run for as a server, or what services he's going to run from the server. File server or game server, or what are you
Storage?
trying to do?
Well, what's the most general, if you were to start off making a server for yourself? Maybe it could be a NAS or whatever.
Well, that's the thing. Like with file servers, like you can. Like most operating systems have like basic file sharing setups, right? Or services that will allow you to do that.
Just storage and streaming.
Storage and streaming. TrueNAS.
True NAS?
TrueNAS. That I would go ahead and start playing with that right away. Like if it's its own it's Linux based, right? But as soon as you get the image, put it on a flash drive. How's it going, Hootie Hoo? Yeah, get the flash drive, install it, right? Yeah, get the flash drive, install it, and then once you're done with the installer, it's gonna drop you into that environment. And yeah, it's basically just a ridiculously overpowered NAS setup once you have that set up. If you don't want to go more like Synology, right? Or what's the other? I'm trying to remember the names of the other NASs that we use. That's the thing, right? If you don't want to go with an already a dedicated solution like Synology, or what's the other NAS? QNAP. There you go. That's the other NAS manufacturer that you can go with. So you can go with either like QNAP or Synology. Those are dedicated. They can also run containers, right? Or virtual machines within those. But if you're trying to do it from like a desktop or one of these, I would recommend TrueNAS and just go from there. Now, in terms of setting up storage, right? If you're going to set up like a storage pool either in ZFS, or if you're doing something like using LVM, or if in order for you to share all that, right, and you have to enable like network, like NFS, right? You have to enable that for you to be able to have that register on like other clients. It's a rabbit hole. I could sit here for a while explaining all this. So my recommendation right now, just to get started, TrueNAS for sure.
Is that you just buy a TrueNAS computer or something? No. Or is that
It's
So
just
on the
an OS.
hardware side,
an OS?
Yeah. Just get the flash drive and just load it up.
But you do that
Onto
on a
what?
separate computer, right?
Separate computer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Once again, I could go into a deep dive of all this, but
in terms of hardware, what's like the minimum?
i3,
Okay.
i3 or
So
Ryzen 3.
More or less, really anything
Any
reasonable.
Yeah, just you don't need anything overpowered. I mean, you're not running a data center.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
So
you're not
like,
doing anything.
in theory, like a mini PCX1.
Yeah.
In theory.
Just something that can hold enough space.
Well, you're gonna need more storage.
Yeah,
Right.
like terabytes on terabytes, yeah. And
Yeah.
then it gets crazier from there if like you're trying to send the information via network transmission medium, right? Where if you're doing it either through fiber, and at that point you can do like 10 gigs or even greater, or it just gets ridiculous once you start going to that route. And the problem is when you're starting to push that much data through transmission medium, whether it's fiber or so, then you have to make sure that the hardware can actually push or receive that amount of information. So it gets crazy real fast.
That's fair for the PC. I'm trying to find a Dell PowerEdge.
Okay, yeah.
It's old server towers.
Okay, so if he's going to work with one of those, then yeah, I would recommend just playing around with TrueNAS then.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Hootie Who's right.
Hootie hoo.
Hootie Who. Okay, but yeah, that's...
Yeah. I'm
Thanks
sure
for your help,
I'm
dude.
sure you answered that man's question.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Pretty well.
I'm like in a daze right now because like it's been a rough week.
Oh man, sorry.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm gonna go back and deal with more work.
All right, man.
Okay.
Appreciate the help. That was Angel, everybody.
This man works so hard fixing
I know,
our
right?
company.
I guess everybody's feeling the Friday. He said I'm EP.
He is very EP. He's gotta do 2 shifts.
That's crazy.
He's gotta do Ian's shift and his shift.
Damn.
Back in my day, Angel streams retro games.
Back in my day.
Dang. Nowadays, Angel
Dang,
can't play
bro.
video
How long
games.
you been watching? Like how many years you think? Sorry, what were you saying?
No, it's nothing important.
What?
Dash follow 8. How old are you, Rudo?
That didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think the bot works anymore. 2023.
Oh, nice, dude. Damn.
Cool.
Damn, you've been around.
I miss streaming retro games. Sad Angel. Angel, just set up like a retro game system that we could just play and put it in the corners like Subway Surfers while he builds.
It's hilarious. Where's your employee, by the way, or your intern? I mean.
He doesn't show up. He doesn't work Fridays or Wednesdays.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Purposeful? Purposely?
No, he's got other things in schools and all that.
Oh, he's back in
Summer
school now?
No, summer school.
Oh, summer school.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh, dang.
You get an intern? I want an intern.
Bro had 2 at one point.
We had 2 at one point. Nepo interns.
That boy. I mean, isn't that what most internships are?
Pretty much. Yeah, we had an intern, which is just a family member of a person that is above us. I've been away from PC building for a while, but running a GTX 1070 Ti overclocked AMD 5600 and got 32 gigs of RAM. For an old card, it's really holding... Oh! Where'd you get this?
I found it over there.
What the heck?
Wait, finish that comment. What do
No,
you
that was it.
Oh.
Yeah, for a 1070 Ti, it's really holding up. Surprisingly, I've actually been seeing more memes of them finally having to retire that card.
Oh.
It's getting too old now.
Sweet Prince, rest easy.
But, during the 40 series era, it was still good.
Yeah, no, those things held up.
Yeah,
They got nerfed on purpose. I bet you they did.
they did.
They're too good.
Too good for the truth. Your intern's godson? Praise Jesus.
Something like that.
Yeah, might as well be.
Or God's daughter.
God's daughter.
I feel like that might have been more work for you than them.
Yeah. The other day, the people here said there are companies who will give you a 4080 and an i7, but Intel always makes i7s. Your i7s can be 10 years old and you wouldn't know. Is there a way to know what generation of processor it's from? Yes.
You mind elaborating?
I mean, usually the numbers after the i7 is a good indicator. Like, for example, an i7 1400 whatever is usually going to be a 14 gen.
If you know how to open like Task Manager or something, it gives you like mild system specs.
Yeah.
And then, you know, some basic Googling will tell you what years those came out of.
Yeah, Intel always naming everything in i7 is really annoying. So you have to pay attention to the numbers after the i7.
Yeah, yeah. Bro said, "Ooh," and got right to work.
You gave me a fidget. You gave me a Rubik's Cube. I'm never gonna solve it, but...
Oh, damn, I thought you were a prodigy.
No, dude, that's Charles.
Oh, for real?
Bro knows the strats.
I'm just gonna leave it on his desk without saying anything.
Yeah, first number in the model is a generation. And then, I'm not sure what the second string of numbers are. It's usually just how good it is, I guess.
Yeah, because there's like tiers sometimes.
Yeah. Now, if you're trying to find out what year the 9th generation was, that one you'll have to Google it. Because I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
Sometimes, yeah, like there's some that like I just remembered because like I either worked with them or I liked it or I had it.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of times there's just so many at this point that yeah, just gotta Google it. We got the ringer on. What are you, 50?
Yep.
You also have the flashlight notification.
No, that's what's up.
No, I mean like when you you know when it does the flash.
Oh, the click.
It's so extra. The click? What click?
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking. For some reason, I was. I thought of like the lightsaber app.
There's an accessibility thing where when you get a notification, it also turns the flash on for a second.
Really? I don't know. I didn't know that. That makes sense.
It's
if
old
you
as
can't
hell,
hear.
bro.
I guess that makes sense if you can't hear anything.
Yeah, but it's extra as hell.
9th gen i7 still okay?
If you were playing 9th gen i7 games, yeah.
Or 1080p? Yeah. If it says the label is created for my PC, how long will it take to leave your factory? I'm assuming you mean like when you buy your PC and the label's created, how long does it take for our PC to ship? Usually 5 business days, I think.
About.
Yeah. 5 business days. I did see an amazing scam on Facebook Marketplace for an i7 and a GT 1030 with 8 gigabytes of DDR3 being sold as a gaming PC for $400.
Insane.
That's crazy.
Like,
They didn't even tell you what the i7 is. Could be.
there's been the first i7 ever.
Yeah, right? Ooh, wait a minute. I'm getting somewhere.
You said I'm getting somewhere?
Oh, I'm getting somewhere.
Man,
What's up?
I think it ran out of battery.
Oh, the fan? I think it was an i7 from 2009.
Crazy.
That's old. That's probably the...
I don't know if it's the first one.
No,
might be one
it
of
might be one of the first ones. That's way too old.
Holy cow.
I had an i7 from 2010. It was an i7 950. Dang. What were you playing on that?
Are you really getting somewhere?
Yeah, look at it. I'm trying to solve one side. I think that was the strat.
One side at a time?
Yeah. I think that's what Charles told me.
What happens if you try to solve all of them at once?
Well, I feel like if you did that, it would be kind of like jumbled up.
Jambalaya?
Yeah, jambalaya. Wait a minute. How many yellows are there? What?
Why?
Oh wait, that's orange.
That's orange, bro.
What? Okay. I was playing WoW. Oh, okay, yeah. WoW's cool. I've never played WoW.
I think this dude might be colorblind.
I am colorblind. What do you mean?
Huh?
I am.
What do you mean? Since when? What?
Since my
What colors?
Since forever.
All of them?
No.
What?
It's just like,
Wait, you're an editor. What? You can't be colorblind.
don't tell him that.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I'm not.
Don't tell him that as you say on camera.
This has been a problem since forever. But
What?
it's not like it's not black and white. It's just like,
It's not like dogs.
no. Like these two are very similar.
They are very different, my boy.
See, you distinctly can tell they're different.
Uh-huh.
Me,
You
it's
are-
very subtly different.
You are struggling.
Yes. So like from a distance, they both look like yellow.
That's crazy.
It's like I gotta really like compare the two
Uh-huh.
to actually see. Oh, there's a difference.
Damn.
Otherwise, my brain like processes them as like the same color.
That's insane. Life is crazy. We really live in a society.
Yeah, there should be 9 yellows. But this orange is very light.
I don't think you're ever gonna solve that, my boy.
I'm close.
Alright.
Okay, I just have to solve the greens.
Not to be a hater, but just trying to be realistic here.
Dude's like, I already beat the cube 3 times. Yeah, like you solve it.
Are the glasses for colorblind correction?
Yeah, funny enough, my old boss bought one.
And
And it was just, all it did, it was just red tinted. The glasses were just red tinted, so I just made everything red. did not say do
were they
anything.
like fucking Amazon ones or something?
Yeah, probably, I don't know. I should have bought the Logan Paul ones.
The ones that made them crack?
Yeah. That ASUS ROG Strix you recommended is only $70 more than a TUF. Looks like it also has the PCIe support for the GPU and also for the M2 SSD slots.
Shit, dude. So is that a lock or what?
Would there be any reason to go for the X870E over the A if I'm only using one GPU and one SSD?
Can you pull up Google Images again? I'm sorry, I'm a very visual person.
Okay, so we recommended this one.
That is the A? And then,
And then he
can
said-
you show me the E?
You said the E, right? Okay, so
Oh, you already have the E, right? Oh, no, that's MSI.
I'll look. I'll do
Dude,
this.
my brain is falling asleep.
870E.
Because we have both, right?
I think we do.
Oh, the E has a fat...
Oh, the E's nice.
Oh, yeah, we do have both.
We do? Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Wait, what did it say? Why?
What? Compatibility.
For what reason? Oh, EATX? Not? It's...
No, it should fit. Just, what is... It's not compatible? What the heck? It should work. No, okay, that's fine. And then... Proceed.
The memory? Oh, no.
It's not the memory. Why would that? Huh? Was this not gonna fit or what? No, that's.
Go back to the image. I don't think it's a E8X. It's not.
No,
It's a regular.
it should fit.
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, they gotta dumb down our custom builder.
I don't know. Yeah.
Even-
well, it's not even that, dude. They just gotta. I want to say things that I shouldn't on the stream. What was this question?
He wanted to know if it was worth getting the more expensive one over the E.
Honestly, no, because the E also has some ball in that M.2 cooling.
Yeah.
I forgot about the E, to be honest with you. I was thinking about the E in my head, and I had forgotten about it. Both of those, I think, will cool your Gen 5 perfectly.
Yeah.
The E even has a, what do you call it? A heat pipe?
Which is this thing?
Right there. Do you see that little silver that's like kind of sticking out? No. By the ROG. By the ROG, bro.
Oh, this thing?
Right there. Yeah.
Ah.
Like if you, obviously that's a 2D photo. Like look at, like 3 down. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
This
Oh yeah, see, like that thing is tall as hell.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah. So it has it has like kind of a heat pipe.
Interesting.
Yeah, no. I think these manufacturers were like, they knew what these Gen 5 M.2s were gonna be.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which is crazy, cause like honestly, in my opinion, Gen 4 is already pretty damn fast. But you know, whatever. I guess we gotta keep moving forward. Am I right?
So E worth the extra over the A? No, isn't the E cheaper?
Bro.
I don't know.
But
Our brains are not
All right,
working.
go back to his comment.
Oh, the A is
Pull
cheaper.
up to the comment.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, personally, I think they're both good boards. I don't think that you will want for more if you bought the A, but if you bought the E, I think you would also be happy. So do I think it's worth, what is it, 120? What the fuck did our builder say?
The E is 130 more.
130?
Bro, don't get the E.
Yeah, maybe not.
Don't get the E.
The A is pretty good. That heatsink is still pretty fat. It doesn't have a heat pipe, but it is pretty fat, so it does rely on a lot of passive cooling. 130 is pretty steep, I gotta be real. That's not that. That's a F.
What the heck? What, there's Fs now?
There's always been Fs.
Was it for failed? That's
I don't-
what the
I don't
Intel one
think
means.
so. Intel and ASUS are two different companies.
Yeah, well,
Alright, bro.
they both have
I
stupid
gotta.
names. Have to pay respects.
Have to pay respects.
Have to pay respects. I mean, I can splurge for the E if it's worth it to cool the Gen 5 SSD. Thing is, I don't really know
The
if
cheapness in me is like 130 is like.
I don't really know if there's any difference in terms of Gen 5 cooling between the two boards, though. At least, because, like... Wait, that's the E. This is the A.
It's probably a couple
it's-
degrees, dude.
Yeah, there's like a couple degrees, but...
Because it's still, I don't, like, it's a fat heatsink.
Yeah, and you do get an extra slot.
And you do get the extra slot.
That's, even then,
Nah,
I don't think
I
it's
think
really
the A is still pretty adequate.
yeah, I think this is fine. Wait.
Look up.
Why does the A get the extra slot? Oh no, that has extra.
No,
slot.
they both.
No, they both have. Ah, I'm so fucking.
Are you alright, bro?
No. Dustin.
What's Dustin gonna do with this? But I mean, if you want the extra peace of mind, you know, the ease there.
Yeah, I mean.
It's just wild that we're charging 130 extra more. It's just.
I mean, that's how much it costs retail.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Pull up the Best Buy.
330, 500.
Damn, 500.
Which.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The cheap in me is like crazy. I guess I don't know. Some people live in different. I know I would work in this, but like, damn. I've seen early SSDs melt when the company put RGB. Jesus. Below MSRP. Yeah, I figured. I bet we are not like super crazy. Like we're not the ones upcharging. But damn, dude, the cheap in me is like fall. But
The cheap.
yeah. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, buy it.
Get the E.
Screw it.
I've seen it. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. No problem, dude. I feel like it was kind of half-baked, to be honest. You caught us on like a very, not our best, you know.
This is not our best stream.
It's very, end of the week.
Our
Quarter tank of gas left.
Are SSDs still mostly plastic? Do heat sinks even work on plastic? Plastic.
I don't think plastic is the best descriptor.
They're definitely not plastic.
Yeah.
They're some kind of metal.
They're silicone.
Yeah.
And the heat is still gonna, like, they're for the heat, it's not for the material.
You're at logic boards for sure. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday!
Happy Friday, everybody.
Where's Chris? Chris, you still in here, buddy? Your build is coming along great. I hope you, I hope you know that. God. Fabian's gonna be like, never mind.
These jokers.
Yep, he's gonna be like, I left these two alone once again, and this is what happens. How's the Rubik's Cube going?
I can't get this, like...
What does the green look like to you? The
It looks
green
like
is this
green.
one, by the way.
Yes, I know. This is green.
Actually, the green is this one.
No, that's blue. Are you talking about 3.5 or NVMe? We were talking about NVMe's.
Yeah, we're talking about NVMe's, dude. 3.5 is,
That's HDD.
yeah, like, that's for, at this point, if you just have a lot of stuff that you just want to kind of, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark put away for a good while, you're not really going to touch it. It's, you know, back there. I guess unless it's like a, I don't know, like a 10,000 RPM, like crazy ass drive. Late night, Friday night poggers. Yep.
Hoggies. Alright, forget it, I'm solving for white.
Why white?
Because it has no color. So I could see.
Which one's the white?
The white is the white.
Why did you?
I was channeling, do you know that square hole video?
Oh yeah, that's right. It goes in the square hole. The rectangle? That's right. It goes in the square hole.
What?
I'm here. Hell yeah, Chris. I'm glad you're sticking with us. Sorry for the unhinged commentary. As you can see, we are, what are we? Hour 5? Hour 4 on this?
At this point, it's been hour 5.
Hour 5?
Hour,
5.5 hours streaming?
Jesus.
Crazy. But we're sticking with it, buddy. Don't you worry.
Don't
You're
worry,
in good hands.
It's almost done.
You're in good hands. Don't worry. I feel like that's what kidnappers say. So they like cut you open to steal your
Steal your organs.
steal your yeah.
Kelsey looks a bit different today. I can't tell why though. Kelsey's just tired.
Yeah, Kelsey's just tired. What's that one? You ever seen that one tweet?
What? Which one?
NVMe or metal silicon my vid. Alright, for sure. I think I saw C8 selling a 26 terabyte drive? God dang.
26 terabyte?
Go get Starbucks for the Friday crew?
That's already late.
Yeah, the Starbucks at this time is asking for trouble. In my honest opinion. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. But what was I gonna say? I don't.
Square Hole's a pretty good series. They made a new one like 3 months ago.
Oh no way.
Love it and the commentary.
Nice, dude.
Nice, dude.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate.
Usually we're a little bit more buttoned up, but
It's already late.
our mom's not here,
Her mommy, yeah, mom's not here.
so she's not here to rein us in and scold us for being crazy. But nah, I'm just playing. We're still holding it together, but it is Friday. We're definitely feeling the Friday for sure.
True.
The build is going pretty well. I can't say that though. We had like small little setbacks here and there, but like that's what comes with the territory.
Does it matter which 5090 I get?
Just part
No,
of
it's
price.
just aesthetics.
Yeah, it's
All-
honestly just aesthetics.
All the 5090s perform pretty similarly.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not gonna say one's better than the other, but one will look nicer than another. That's
Yeah.
probably what you're gonna be paying for.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
dude. Just like pick the flavor that you enjoy.
Yeah.
Some are pretty big though. We might have to do some clearance testing on that case.
True.
Cause the way the side fans are set up, I'll have to I'll see that. I'll see about that later on my own time.
I made an H.
For handy.
I'm getting close. Hopefully.
Hopefully. You sure about that?
You sure about that, Pigman?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You seen that one tweet that's like, that between the divorce and my B of a landlord, today has been a fuck crustable of a, I forgot what it is. It's a crazy ass word that he used, and he's like, something need a drinky poo. I forgot. I completely botched the tweet.
You know, there's very little how-to videos for could you guys change the camera setup so we could see the wiring being done?
Yeah, it's already done, but I can show it to you.
You can bring it closer.
Alright, folks. Oh my god, you can't see anything.
Here, I'll get the light.
Holy shit.
I'll get the light.
I guess that's a little better. Alright, folks. This build is done. It is finished. It is complete. Mr. Christopher. Goddamn, the inspection light.
Yeah, you
I
want to
have
see
to
the
bend
cable
over.
management?
I'm just kidding. Alright, folks. Every odd and end. Oh, Jesus, dude.
Sorry, bro. Here, oh.
This build is done. It is finished. This guy is trying to blind me. I don't want to be colorblind like he is.
You could still live a fulfilling life colorblind.
I don't. Yeah, I guess you turned out alright. Do you all have a King 95? Bro, I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Anyways, this build is done. It is finished. It is complete. From here, it is going to go on to the rest of our... I already messed that up.
It's gonna get burned.
It's gonna get burned. It's gonna get Windows. What that entails is it's gonna get Windows, all the drivers installed. We're gonna test it. We're gonna make sure everything's working as it should, and then from there, it's gonna go on to packing, and then it's gonna get sent off to you. Hopefully, you'll receive it all in one piece. I'm sure you will. And yeah, thank you for shopping with us. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you like it.
All right, everybody. That's the end of the stream.
Let him say something. Goddamn, dude.
Wait.
Yeah, damn, this dude's fucking eager.
What was the total price of that PC?
I don't know if it has the pricing on here.
I mean, it's a 5080.
Yeah, so it's pretty up there, to be honest.
I don't know.
If Mr.
anything.
Christopher and the YouTube would be kind enough. Wow, great job, damn. Thank you, appreciate you, man. Feel free to join us. We stream, anytime you want to come back, or if you want, any kind of how-to or whatever. We stream Wednesdays and Fridays. But yeah. I lost my train of thought.
I think we're done.
The Fridays.
All right, everybody.
But yeah.
Thank you for watching. Have
Thank
a good
you.
weekend.
I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, see you guys next week. Enjoy your weekend.